Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Dude, I am so low energy today. I hate Mondays. I'm not even trying to do a bit. Today just yucked. It's yucky right now. It is like coming down outside. Dude, this whole day has just reflected my entire mood. It has just been one disaster after another, and like it's one of those days where like you try to make the best out of it, but it just constantly keeps piling up, getting worse. And I'm gonna whine about it. I'm gonna complain. So today was the day where I was finally able to do my hair again, that I learned from the salon artist, right? Because she told me, she was like, you need to go get mousse, you need to get like a hair dryer, you need like alligator clips and blah blah blah. And I found one that came with like a little bit of everything. So like I got curling mousse. I got a really good, the hair dryer is fantastic. I love it. And it came with alligator clips. So I was like, oh, yippee. And then I don't know what kind of black magic she did to my hair. So I got out of the shower. I shampooed, conditioned, hair masked. I'm feeling like $1,000. And now it's time to make me feel like 1,000,000. And so then I'm like, I I can't understand. How was the break? The break was well needed. It was very well needed. I managed to finally get all my assignments done, which was crazy. I'm going on a tangent real quick. I'll get back to my hair story in a minute. But the point of the break was because I don't know what happened. I was gonna stream on Friday. No, I was gonna stream on Thursday. I was gonna stream, and for whatever reason, I just had like this overwhelming, not, it felt like shame, but like nobody was shaming me. It's just every fiber of my body was like, don't stream. Don't do it. You can do it any other time. Just don't do it right now. And I was like, why? And like, I kid you not, I was sitting right here with the model ready. I had, what? I had OBS. What is going on with this playlist? I had OBS open. It was ready to go. And I was about to click start stream. And then just, I got hit with an overwhelming sensation of like, don't do it. You're going to regret it. And like, I ordinarily don't get feelings like that. I'm going to take my glasses off. I can't express properly. I can't express like what that felt like. And I was like, there was nothing wrong. But that's why I was like, I was so confused. I was like, why would I feel like I shouldn't stream? So I was like, you know what? I'll just trust my gut. Because I'm a big believer that your body tells you feelings, and like you should listen to it, because your body is like a safety net, right? So if it's like, hey, you need to slow down, or hey, you need to take a minute, and like my body was just like, don't do it. Don't do it today. And so I went on break. I got a lot of assignments done. And I don't know why this assignment kicked my butt. It was Lifeline. I don't know why Lifeline was so difficult for me. Like, I have edited plenty of videos like Lifeline, right? Like, I did the Silent Hill montage, I did Alien Isolation, and like I had no, like, they're tough, sure, but like I've edited worse, you know? Like, I've edited so much footage that had like so much more content and so much more complications in a shorter amount of time. So I was just like, why did this one take me like a month? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, even Lena being on vacation aside, I was like I won't lie, I might have dragged my feet in like the first week of editing it, because I was just having so much fun streaming, and I was like, she's not back yet. I won't lie. But then after that, I tried to lock in so much, and I was just like, I can't do it. I don't know why. Something about this edit is just siphoning so much energy out of me. I don't understand it. So I finally managed to get that done. I think it was yesterday, and I'm so grateful, because I was like, dude, that's such a big weight off my shoulders, and now I don't have to worry about it whenever I'm streaming or editing something else. And so that break was well needed. But dude, today just yucked. It yucked so bad. And now we're winding back to the hair story. So the hair salon artist taught me some techniques on how to like treat my hair, or not treat it, but like how to finish it up. And so she taught me like, hey, get some alligator clips, get like maybe, so she was like, I call them tassels, right? She was like, get like two little long pieces of hair, as if you were putting your hair in a high ponytail, but you had like two big things of hair in the front, right? Just kind of like hanging off. So I was like, okay. And so I'm vetoing. No, 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 no. I gotta change. I'm sorry. I'm like getting brain cells bashed. No. Wait, where is it? I know of a good song. Here we go. No, this one. That's better. Now I can think. So, like, she taught me to separate my hair and do it in layers. So she was like, grab the back of your hair, right, like the length of your hair, grab at least half of it, put it in an alligator clip, and then clip it to the top of your hair, right, to like the very top. So kind of as if I'm doing like a big bun. And she showed me how to do it. So I was like, okay. And so I tried to do that today, and it just my hair basically turned into melting ice cream in like 90-degree heat. Like everything was lopsiding, everything was melting, nothing would stay where it was supposed to stay. The alligator clips were tremendously awful. Like they were not holding anything. And I was like, am I putting too much hair in my alligator clips? So then I decided to grab it thin layer by thin layer. Nope, it just didn't want to stay up. So now I was fighting with my hair all day, and like I kind of look okay, but I don't feel like $1,000,000. I don't even feel like $1,000 anymore. I feel like those repo things, like the, you know, when like you have to pick up like a really expensive item in repo, and the more you hold it or the more you carry it, the more it loses value. That's what it felt like with me doing my hair. Like I got out of the shower feeling and looking like $1,000, and then now I'm down to like 565, and I'm just like, what the fuck? This sucked. Oh, this sucked. And then, like, I'm not going to go into detail about it because it's not appropriate to talk about it here, and I don't even feel like I should be harboring it in my soul. But it was one of those things where I was told, like, hey, we kind of need your help for something. And I'm like, okay, when is it? And then everyone got mad at me for asking that question. And then they were like, well, we might need your help, might not. And then I was like, I have work this afternoon. Like, I might be done with Lena's edit, but that doesn't mean my job is done. And then everyone kind of just kept me in limbo, and I was like, that sucks. I hate when people do that. Like, I'm not saying you have to make an appointment, but I hate when people just dump shit at your feet and then expect you to take care of it, but then everyone disappears. And I'm just like, I'm not going to take care of your stuff. Like, no. It's like, ugh, I hate that feeling. And then it just started storming, and I'm like, oh great. Like normally I love rain, but I'm like, I feel like today is just reflecting my emotions. I'm just like, oh. And I'm just like, I was worried about streaming. Now that I'm yapping, I'm like, okay, now I'm kind of cozy. Now I'm like, it's one of those things where like, you know, when you hate work and you're like, I don't want to work, and then you start working, you're like, actually this isn't that bad. That's how I feel right now, where I was just like, oh, I feel so down in the dumps. I don't want to put that on chat, and now I'm yapping, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, here is my problem. Deal with it. I hate it, man. It's especially one of those things where I don't mind helping people, but what I don't like is when people are like, hey, I might possibly maybe not need your help, and it's like, what do you need help with? And it'll be like, how fucking dare you? You know what? I don't want your help anymore. And it's like, what? Like, what? Like, dude, huh? Wait, didn't we just hear this one? No, we heard our terms. Oh, weird. They sound similar, but they're different. That's so strange. Hold on, I'm changing it. But I was like, dude, that sucks. I hate when people do that. And it's like they just keep you on standby, and they're like, if you do anything to interrupt what I'm asking you to do, I'm gonna get very mad at you. I'm just like, I hate when people do that, man. It's stupid. Ugh. In medicine, there's a moment when patients feel death coming that is called impending doom. Oh, I feel that a lot. We were taught that if you have a patient telling you this, rush them to the hospital ASAP. Listen to what your body tells you. Yeah. See, I have a hard time listening to what my body tells me, because the last time I had to listen to my body was when my balls almost exploded. And I remember I kept trying to ignore it, and then chat was like, "Go, you might want to go to the hospital. Like, go to the hospital. You might want to go to the hospital." And so I stopped stream. I rushed to the hospital for like a month. I kept getting oh my god, what is it called? I've always talked about this. The thing they do with the scan the baby, right? They like put the on your stomach and they can see the baby. They did that with my balls, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't see any problem." And I'm like, "So why does it feel like someone's crushing it?" And they went, now pay us $2,000. Ultrasound, that's what it is, yeah. But they did that for like a month. They never figured out what was wrong. And so ever since then, I've always been like cautious about what my body tells me, because I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, why did my body feel like it was about to explode? And then I went there, and then everyone was like, "You're fine." Like, I don't understand. The same thing happens with tummy aches. Like, I have like this weird sharp pain, and it's always in the same spot. And people told me you should go to the hospital about it. And I went, and then nothing was done about it. And I'm so pissed about it. It feels like someone like stabbed me in a sense. Like, it's just a very sharp pain in the same spot. And I went to the doctor about it, and I was like, "Hey, I have this like sharp pain, and it's always in the same exact spot, and it's always like constantly hurting. Is this like a rupture? Am I gonna die?" And then they would like touch it, and they'd be like, "Does that hurt?" And I'm like, "Not right now." And they were like, "Then you're fine." And I'm like, what? There's like the equivalency of like plague doctors, where they're like coughing into this napkin. Is there blood? No. Then you're fine. Like, like that makes no sense. Oh, I hate it. So it's like, I always get like mixed feelings about listening to my, when it comes to emotional stuff, I listen to my body. Like, if my body is like stressed out, then I take a moment and I'm like, okay, why is this stressing me out? My body is like physically telling me that this is making me upset. So I need to address, what is it specifically I'm upset about, and what can I do to help fix it? And it helps. And people mentioned that like journaling helps with situations like that. Like, if your body feels uneasy, or you're like very angry about something and you don't know how to get rid of it, journaling it is a very good piece of medicine, because you just kind of like, it's your way of like exercising it out of your body. And I don't mean like exercising like Dominus amen, and just like, you know, expelling a demon. I mean like exercise, like lifting weights. It's like a weight lift for your brain. It's just like, all right, I'm getting this out of my body. It's just ugh. But over the break, I have had so much fun learning and trying new things. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I love it. I love everything about it. I love the animation. I love the music. I love the K-pop drama about it. Now I know why Korean soap operas are so popular, because the whole time there was a part, I'm not going to spoil it. There was a part where they were like having a lovey-dovey moment, and I was just like, "Oh, please tell each other how you feel." And then they didn't. And then I was just like, "Oh, this must be what it feels like to get invested into soap operas and dramas and things like that." And I was just like, "Oh man, I want more." But if you haven't seen it already, go watch it. It's a great movie. I love it. But as I was watching that, it got me like really into learning makeup and like body self-care. And I'm so excited because I gambled with my life over the weekend. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I have a tree nut allergy, which means any kind of like coconuts, macadamia, pistachios, almonds, things like that, that could kill me. And so I'm very like cautious about it. And I always have been for my entire life, right? Because I've had like a couple scares growing up. And the problem is that my peers and family members constantly try to like gaslight me into being like it's not a big deal, and I'm like, I don't think you understand that like if I so much as lick or even like rub it on my finger and taste my finger, I can die. Like that's not, it's not an exaggeration. I'm just a dead rat on the ground at that point. And so like so the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I bought sugar scrub. And for anyone who doesn't know, sugar scrub is what you use to like exfoliate your skin and get rid of like oil and like dead skin and like, you know, cleanse your skin and make it baby butt smooth. And so I bought one, and it was supposed to be, I think it's Himalayan salt. And I didn't know that it came with sweet almond oil. Now, this is where the gambling part comes in. I can't ingest anything like that, except I already have. Now, I know some people are like, but shh, let me explain. Let me tell you my tale. So the reason why I'm like, I can ingest it is because I use a lip mask and I use lip gloss. I don't use lip balm. Lip balm never really worked for me. So I use lip mask because it's kind of like an overnight, it's basically what it is. It's a mask. It's like overnight moisturizing for your lips. So that way, if you have like dry lips or if your environment is normally dry, you can wake up with very smooth lips and it won't like leave you dry and chappy. And, you know, I use lip gloss because, again, lip balm doesn't work. And I found out like months after using this stuff, they both have coconut oil. Coconut is a tree nut. And normally, whenever I put on my lip gloss and I eat food or I drink, guess where that gloss goes? In my body. So that's kind of where I'm like, hey, wait a minute. So I gambled over the weekend and I finally bit the bullet, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to just rub a little bit on my wrist. And if my wrist starts bubbling and boiling and it's about to explode like I injected a zombie virus into my hand, I'll just cut it off. So I rubbed a little bit on my wrist. I washed it off after letting it sit for a little bit, and then I moisturized it, and it's very smooth. And the reason why this is for concern is because it's originally supposed to be for your face. So I'm still gambling. So far I'm winning. So far I'm up. But man, I was so paranoid that day. I was so worried because I did it in two places. I did it on the top of my forearm and I did it underneath my wrist. And I was like, hey, my wrist looks fine, but the top of my forearm looks a little bit rashy. And now I'm feeling itchy. And oh shit, I'm panicking. I'm fine. Don't panic. But man, I was so worried. I was so paranoid. So now I get to figure that out. But I am like slowly learning a lot more about how to do like beauty care, and now I'm treading into the territory of doing like face masks, like the big thing, because I was watching Hunter X, or not Hunter X Hunter, what the hell? I was watching the K-pop Demon Hunters, and you know, there's a part where they were doing makeup and things like that. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should start dabbling in that area. So I am progressing in makeup and cosmetics to get a better, smoother face. And the big key ticket here is that they were like, hey, yeah, the food that you ingest also impacts your skin quality. So if you have really big pores, or you're naturally oily, or you have like a lot of blackheads, watch what you eat, because some things can cause that. And so I realized that I was like, I'm eating a lot of like spicy chips and fruit snacks. Maybe I should not. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should start learning like meal prep and like how to make meals. And so I finally sat down, and I have a recipe book, and I sat down with it and I started reading, and I somehow stumbled across, I think I showed you guys the TikTok about how I was not expecting that song. You may want to check if your allergies change. That can happen. That's what I think happened to me. I think like as an infant, because that was when one of the incidents happened. As an infant, that was where I had a near-death experience. And then I've just been very cautious of it ever since. And I think it's every like 7 to 11 years, your body sheds its like not DNA, but like your skin cells. And like sometimes you can just like re-roll your allergies. And I think maybe I built up a tolerance. Like I think maybe as an infant, I didn't have the right like cells to combat that allergy, but now as an adult, I do. I don't know. I, for example, had a light allergy for hay that changed and is gone. My dust allergy, on the other hand, is as strong as ever. For whatever reason, people who have no idea about how the body works are also the ones. Anyone who is like, I know everything about this subject, are 90% of the time the people who don't know anything about it, and they're just like trying to look cool. But what was I talking about? Oh, right. So I sat down with the Crunchwrap TikTok thing, and like luckily they gave me a recipe, and they were like, here's how much of everything you need to make a ton of them. Dude, I made like 9 Crunchwraps yesterday. I made 8 pre-meal Crunchwraps, and I sat down and I was like, I still have a little bit of taco meat left over. I don't want to just like put that in the fridge. I should probably just like make a couple for me. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I spent all day making these things. I'm going to make 2 of them for myself. And they were the best and cheapest Crunchwraps I've ever had. Like even better than Taco Bell's. Like it was juicy. Just like finger licking juicy. Just like, dude, oh, it was so good. I would cut it in half so that way I could put it into like the meal containers. Dude, I literally had like the not Domino, what the fuck? I had like every pizza commercial where like you pull a slice and it's just a ton of string cheese. Why did I imagine? I was like, I have a feeling Expedition 33 is going to play, and guess what's play? But where is it? Alicia, there we go. But it was one of those things where I was like, dude, it's so good. It was so good. I scarfed it down, and I had some today, and I was just like, oh, and it was so cheap to make it. And like, it was so good. I was so scared though, because when I was doing it, somebody on TikTok was like, don't use the Taco Bell nacho cheese. It's disgusting. It's yucky. It's ugh. And I was just like, shit. Because I didn't know which one to buy. They were all the same price, just different brands. So I was like, screw it. I'm making Taco Bell food. Let me grab the Taco Bell cheese. And I wasn't supposed to do that. But it came out great. If anything, that cheese, I like it more. Because it's like, it has a little bit of spice to it. But it's like spicy tang, right? It's like, ooh, there's some like pepper in here. And it was just very, very good. Wait, what? Aluminum when ingested with another stuff, let's say an apple, can trigger to develop an allergy for apples if you do this prolonged, and we still don't know why. That is a weird bug. I think we need to get humanity on that bug. We need to patch that. What the fuck? If you just ingest anything with aluminum, you can gain an allergy to it. I guess that kind of makes sense, because it's like your body is treating the aluminum as a foreign contaminant, but we don't normally taste aluminum. We probably taste the food. So it's probably being like, hey, we have a foreign contaminant. We taste apple. It's apple. Get rid of apple. Apple's no longer allowed in, right? So that's what I imagine. I don't know. That's a weird bug. That is so strange. But dude, with these Crunchwraps, I highly recommend people just make them at home. I would pay like maybe at least $10 at Taco Bell. I only paid $15 for like all the ingredients, and I still have some left over. I bought like a pound of meat for like, I think it was $6. And then the cheese was $4. The tortilla shell, like you can buy them in like 6-packs. That was like, everything was like $4. And it came out to like $15 total. I know that math is wrong. I'm shut up. I'm bad at math. But I was doing that, and I was just like, dude, like I made so much food for the price of one. I have like 8 meals now. The only sucky part is that when you reheat it, you don't get to taste the sour cream, but it tastes so good that like I didn't even notice it was missing sour cream. And I was just like, oh, yes. So I learned how to do that. I hate it though, because I showed it off to everyone. I went to go show everybody, and I was like, guys, look, I learned I learned how to do a Crunchwrap Supreme. And then everyone was like, that's good, buddy. We all know how to do that. Everyone was like, yeah, man, those things are fun to make, and be like, oh yeah, I like Taco Bell too. And like I was 100% attention farming, but I wasn't bothered by it until I sent it to my friend, right? Because she also loves Taco Bell, and I was like, hey, look what I learned. And she was like, oh, you learned how to make a crunch wrap? And I was like, you son of a, like, to me, this is like a Marvel achievement. I learned how to make a really great meal for very cheap, and I can make a large amount of it, and I can feed all my friends, and they can, you know, like, we don't have to go spend a ton of stupid money at restaurants. We could just stay at home. And everyone kind of looked at me to like, wow. Like I was a 4-year-old that showed them a shitty drawing I made at kindergarten. Like, I was so mad. I was so upset. I'm like, guys, this is a marvel of creation. And everyone was like, yeah, buddy. Sure. I was so upset. But I have a recipe now, and I'm so happy for it. I was panicking, though, because I had never boiled meat before. And I was so confused as to how that worked. And now that I did it, it makes so much sense. I was like, oh, that absolutely makes sense. Like, why did I doubt this? Because basically, you don't have to defrost it. It's recommended you defrost it, but I just kind of like took it out of the freezer, threw it in like a big pot with like or not a pot. It was like a really tall skillet, if that makes sense. And I just filled it with like 2 cups of water, and I boiled it. And then I was just like, huh, that's how they make it juicy. When I watch the VODs, I am often cooking. Cooking is relaxing. That is so cool and sweet. Dude, cooking is relaxing, though. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like I'm... it's just that stress of people backseating, right? Like, I saw this person do it, but what if I don't want to do it? But what if I do it wrong? And then, like, you go ask for help, and then people will be like, do it this way. And you're like, I don't like doing it that way. Like, you're gonna get to the end at the same time, but it's just like there's different paths you can take. I'm just like, ugh. But I'm so excited to learn more recipes, because there was... What else did I want to learn? There was... Smoothies! Right, so there was a smoothie thing that I wanted to learn. It's a blueberry... What is it? Blueberry... Banana Dream or something like that. Basically, the precipice of it is that oh wait, hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot to go get something. Never mind. It was already taken care of. Don't cook on stream. Backseating is bad, but back cooking is magnitude's work. I would absolutely cook on stream if I had a place to do it. When it comes to backseaters, I don't mind chewing people out. If a person comes in, I'm the kind of person who will be like, man, boo this motherfucker. Like, if a person came in and they were like, you're doing it wrong, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, grab a plate, and sit down. Nobody asked your bitch ass to come give commentary on the chef's cooking. You were brought here to fucking sit down and enjoy the food. So shut up and go sit. Like, because I'm also I'm one of those people where I'm like, I don't want people to, I don't like unsolicited backseating, which I know cooking streams normally do. But it's one of those things where, like, for instance, with Elden Ring, I would be so, like, even Bloodborne, I'm like, I am going to be so, like, semi-open to backseating. And the reason why is because I've never played Dark Souls games and beaten them. I've always given up because I'm like, this stuff, like, is overcomplicated for me. It is just so stressful. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And, like, I don't know, like, what's the lore? What should I pay attention to? What are the dots that I'm supposed to be connecting? And sometimes people will be like, do this, here's how you can help, blah, blah, blah. And, like, basically, like, what happened with Expedition, right? I was like, people would come in and they would, like, try and backseat, but I was like, hey, look, backseating is kind of semi-okay. as long as I ask. If I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. And people are like, XYZ. I'll be like, oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate the response. But if I'm like kicking ass and someone's like, hey, this person dies later, just so you know. I hope your shower gets clogged while you're in the middle of taking one. I hope your pillow is warm throughout the entire summer. I hope your car breaks down on your way to an important meeting, or to a business opportunity, or to go meet your girlfriend or boyfriend. I hope you stub your pinky toe, like, you know. But I think it would be fun to cook on stream, because I feel like it would be like a barbecue cookout where like everyone would be hanging out. Oh, Kona Boom. Yeah, how'd that go? How did that game go? Don't buy it. The bad reviews for once were pretty on point. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do have lo and behold, I do have a fun mystery. I think it's a mystery game that we are going to be playing today. It's called Nobody Wants to Die. Basically, imagine Cyberpunk, but you're a detective. Basically, let me actually pull it up, because I liked it because I was in a very big Cyberpunk kind of mood. Lose yourself in a dystopian world of New York in the year 2329. Immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. In this interactive noir story, lead the investigation using advanced technology as Detective James Kara, who risks it all in the pursuit of a serial killer targeting the city's elite. And it looks... Hold on, let me pull it up. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. It looks fantastic. Like, it looks like Bioshock meets Cyberpunk, basically. And I don't know how it plays. I don't know if it's like first-person shooter. I don't know if it's just like choose your own adventure. But I was really enthralled in like the whole 1920s kind of like noir look meeting Cyberpunk. I thought this was so creatively cool. And then they mentioned it was like an investigative, and like this scene right here reminded me everything of Detroit Become Human. I know Detroit Become Human is like a weird hit or miss kind of game for the gaming community, but I loved the Connor storyline. Everything about Connor I loved. It was just like the whole detective PI thing and like figuring out androids and stuff like that. It was so much fun. So we're gonna try this out today. Here, let me... Nope, I passed it.
Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than...
This game has one of the best stories I've ever encountered regarding creativity. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, the reviews were all positive, but I was very nervous about it. But this is what we're playing today. And I'm really excited. Because I love... You guys know me. I love mystery games, but it's always like a weird hit or miss with this kind of stuff. Wait, was Yellow Forest? No. I need to build like just like a really chill playlist where I could just like yap with music. Because don't get me wrong, I love the rock music, but sometimes I'm like, I just want to relax. I don't want to get my ears blasted with with like tons of music. No, that one will do. So yeah, We're playing that today. But what was I talking about? Right, cooking. I would find it very fun because I would imagine it's just like a cookout where everyone's just waiting for me to make really good food and teach everyone. Mystery games are either really good or comically bad. I don't mind comically bad as long as I'm not like stressed out with how bad it is. If it's like goofy bad, right? Like Black Mass is bad, I can have fun. Because Black Masses I still like, even if it's like really not, I wouldn't say like bad, like, oh, this game is so awful. Like, it's fun, but you could tell it needs a lot of polish. And it's like, games like that are fun, right? Where it's just like, it's so bad it's fun, but like the game itself is still there. That's right, I forgot I was supposed to go over TikToks. We were supposed to do that last Friday. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am going to do it in the future, but I'm not doing that today. I was like, because I remember I mentioned, I was like, oh, we're going to do it at the end of the month. Dude, TikTok, I don't know why. TikTok has been hitting me with like doom scrolling posts recently, and I kind of hate it. Like, the only time I ever go on TikTok really is whenever I'm brushing my teeth, right? Like every time before I go to bed, I'm like, okay, let me just spend like maybe 4 minutes browsing TikTok, right? Because it takes me like 2 minutes to brush my teeth because it's on the timer. And then like, okay, go to the bathroom, clean your face, right? Put on any moisturizer, lip mask, blah, blah, blah. And so I'm like, it takes me, you know, I have a little routine. So I'm like, all right, during that time, I'll just put on TikToks and I'll just scroll through and like whatever. And now it's like, it's really hot ladies yelling at me. And you're like, haha, caught you doom scrolling. And I'm like, I just opened the app and you're making me want to close it. Like, dude, come on. Like, I just want to play. I just want funny memes. I'm like, I just want the funnies. Like, I don't know what happened. I started off strong, and then it's just been like, hey, were you emotionally neglected as a child? And I'm like, what? Where are the cat videos? Where'd they go? I'm like, why are you recommending me this? And then it's like, I hate it because sometimes it'll like, excuse me, hold on. Ugh, I was clearing my throat. But sometimes like I'll accidentally like for instance, there was a TikTok I saw of like monster trucks and it had a really cool recovery. And I was like, hey, that's pretty good. That's, you know, that's pretty dope. And then I dove into it because they had a recommended video next to it that was like, what did it look like on the inside? And I was like, hey, that was pretty cool. And like the next 18 posts were nothing but monster trucks. And I'm like, okay. Let me see here. Let me get rid of that guy. Who is that guy? Let me get rid of him. You know what? Let me mod him. I never joined TikTok, Twitter, or Facebook. I avoid that stuff like the plague. That's a good mentality. It's really healthy that way. Because that happened to me the other day where I was browsing Twitter. And I won't lie. I was looking at really hot drawings. And, like every third post was an advertisement for, hey, do you want crypto? Hey, do you want to use our new AI? Hey, we just launched our new program with AI. Hey, do you want this product that we use AI integrated into it? Or it would be like some weird post about like, it'd be like a weird political post. And I'm like, this is not like anywhere near where I like, this is like playing baseball on a football field. Like, this is not the same thing here. Or no, better example, this is like playing golf in a hockey rink. Like, that is... it is not at all in the same ballpark. And I'm just like, why did you think this is the right place for this? Like, that makes no sense. All right, hold on. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I really don't. So yeah, TikTok on the other hand, I don't know. I was always against TikTok because I was like, I stopped using it because I was like, it's taking up a lot of time from my day. I was like, it's distracting me way too much. I should uninstall it so that way I don't. I thought this was gonna be a chill song. I thought this was gonna be relaxing. Jeez. But it was one of those things where I was like, okay, I gotta stop because otherwise I'm gonna get too distracted and I can't focus and blah blah blah. But then like I left it for like 2 years. I was using YouTube Shorts, and then I was like, you know what? I think it's about time I got back into TikTok so that way I could like promote my stuff. Which, speaking of which, I weirdly got shadow banned. I don't know what happened. I might need to try and re-upload it. I don't know what happened. I made the oh god, what is it? I think I should just show you. I think it's easier if I just show you. I made when we played Total Chaos, I had so much fun with it that I very quickly just threw together like all the times that I like yumped. And I was like, oh my god, where at? You know? And so I quickly threw that together and I went to upload it and I was like, okay, the last TikTok I made was at like, if I uploaded around like 2:30 because that's when I started to stream, and I remember we were talking about it. Why can't I find it now? Hello? Shorts, there we go. So let me show you. I uploaded it and it only got like 9 views, and I was like, that's weird, because the one about the zombies, the one that I uploaded while I was streaming, that one got to like 500 and some views. So like I threw this together. You thought you were cute with that one, huh? You thought you were all okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh my god! Run! Run! Anywhere but here! I don't think the stupid! Why do people do this? People actually do this for fun. Just go into abandoned places like this and be like, yippee, this is so much fun! Oh man, YouTube is gonna love this! Down I go. Oh, I hate it. And so like, I uploaded that. 9 views. 9. Not even the first video that I made had that low number. It had like 200, right? This is not the right song for this. There we go. So like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Like, it weirdly got shadow banned. Even in the past, before VTubing, if I ever uploaded on TikTok, it never got that low. So I'm just like so confused. Like, what did I do? And I'm thinking it's one of two things. Either it's the creepy face part, because I made that the thumbnail because I thought, oh, that would be creepy and it would, you know, maybe convince people to click on it. Or it could be the subtitles. But I was like, why is it such low views? I don't understand. So I was really stressed out about that, and I was just like, I don't understand why it sucked. But I gotta figure that out. So I might try and re-uploading that, but the only reason why I reinstalled TikTok was for business purposes, because I was like, okay, I should probably focus on uploading my stuff on there so I can get more people to check me out. My problem with YouTube is also, here we have another 3-hour lecture about some physics stuff you will never use, or about a software I've never heard of before. Yeah, just collecting shit that you never... I have a video saved in my watch later playlist that's about like how to not procrastinate or some shit, and the thumbnails are like a 50-50, like one side is a healthy face and the other side is a like nasty looking face with TikTok in the eye. Never watched it. Never watched it. I have it. It's in my recommended, but I'd never watch it. So I 100% know what you mean. Like, I'll just collect shit and I'll be like, hey, this seems like a fun video, and then I never watch it. Like, I think I did that with I got into like carpentry YouTube for a second, where it was like people just making stuff, and it was like really, really cool stuff. No, that's not what I want. Where's this one? And like, it was really fun because it was also really goofy too, because it was there was 2 videos that were related to it. The first one was about somebody who turned like Harry Potter's like bedroom under the stairs, but they made it into like a luxury 1-person seat, or like a workspace or something like that. And so basically what it was is he would slide into like this Animus Abstergo Assassin's Creed looking chair, and he would have like, he would be like kind of sitting at like an angle, and the TV was like lined up with the bottom of the stairs, and he just kind of like one of those like game stations where it looks like a big like scorpion machine kind of thing. And so that's what he built under the staircase. So I didn't watch it, but because I looked at that video and it was on trending, they recommended other videos like it. And I don't even know how I came across it, but somebody was like, what if I built a dome that just suspends on the wall? And I was like, okay, you piqued my interest. Go ahead, Beehive Dome creator, show me what you have. And it was like a 30-minute video. And he was mentioning that like he does this very often with like a very big 3D printer and a very big woodcut 3D printer. And the woodcut 3D printer, what it does is it cuts laser like imprints into wood, and you can take like a big sheet of wood and cut out tons of tiny little pieces as if it was a 3D printer. And I thought that was really cool. So he used it to build like tiny triangles, and he constructed like this weird orb that would suspend above the door in his workshop. And I was like, that's so cool, and blah, blah, blah. And I was watching it, and I was like, I normally never watch this shit. Why did I get recommended this? And then lo and behold, he got into a phone call with the guy who did the Under the Stairs video. And he was like, yeah, I saw your video and it inspired me to do this. And I was like, it's connected. The lines are connecting. The stars are aligning. The planets are in singular straight lines. And I was like, this is crazy, man. Like, what's happening over here? What's going on? But yeah, I 100% know what you mean about like just collecting weird stuff from just YouTube videos and just never using them. I watched some weird stuff like computer science conferences about some niche virtualization or development stuff with like 108 views. Some videos that are so obscure at this point, I think the algorithm just tries to throw increasingly. Yeah, the algorithm definitely does that. Sometimes, like with Deathloop, they've been sending me so many videos of like small streamers, and it's very heartwarming knowing that they're trying to look out for the little guy. But like, it'll be like really weird videos of like gameplay throughs of like Fallout 76, The Witcher 3, Dishonored. And I'm just like, why are you sending me this? Like, this has nothing to do. Like, let me go look at what my For You page is on YouTube right now. Where is it? If it'll ever load, Jesus Christ. Oh, right now it's a lot of K-pop. It's the K-pop demons. It was a very fun movie. I don't know what to tell you. I have a lot of John Wick because I wanted to see the part with Mr. Nobody and the dog. Deathloop laser cannon. There was a laser cannon? There was a few... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. There was a lot I didn't do in that game. Helldivers stuff because I started playing Helldivers again. Dude, Helldivers has been pissing me off. Because I remember that game used to be very dedicated with people being like, no matter how awful it is, we have to see the mission through. I remember so many people would be like, dude, we're going to play on Helldive difficulty, and it's going to suck so good. And sometimes it was. I remember there was some parts where I was like, haha, man, this sucks. And then I'd get deployed and I'd be like, ah, shit. And we'd all get a laugh. But, like, dude, I remember I stopped playing because... like, I was playing over the weekend, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to go play Minecraft. Because the thing that made me not want to play it anymore was that we were doing, like, a defense mission, and we all had, like, mortars and rocket launchers, right? We just had to stop people from trying to, like, break down the base walls. And we were getting overrun, and for some dumbass reason, one of the players just came up and gunned me down. And I was like, what the hell was that for? And they were like, for lols. And I was like, no, I'm done. Like, if it was like precedent, like if I was fucking with you, right, and we were having a moment and we were vibing with one another, then maybe I'd accept you blowing me up by accident. But the fact that like we're in a stressful situation and I'm reloading my stinger and you just go, haha, wouldn't this be so funny? And then you just blast my brains out. I'm like, no, go ahead and have fun in hell. I left. And the same thing happened because there's a new mode called like raise the flag or something, where you have to go to 3 points in the map and raise a flag, but it also triggers all of the enemies on the map to pinpoint your location and try to mess you up. I don't know why people will start it and then bail. And then I'm like, I'm fighting for my life on a mount. I am literally like the Doom guy fighting off a mountain of like demons and like just fighting for my life. And then I finally blow up. And then I noticed that everyone else was on the other side of the entire map. And I'm like, why did you start this and then bail? And then sometimes people would just leave mid-mission because it's so difficult. And I'm just like, dude, why are you playing on the hardest difficulty if you're like, what? Ugh, I hated it. But anyway, for whatever reason, I have Mad Max on my playlist. I have lots of Star Wars, lots of Death Stranding because Death Stranding has been blowing up. More John Wick, random Family Guy posts, more Demon Hunters, more Demon Hunters. Lots of Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters. Some music. Some Peak, which I'm kind of annoyed at Peak at this point. Like, it's a fun game, but I'm so annoyed by it because it's like, dude, I can't play it. You need to play with friends. I just want Karen to come out so bad. Sony killed that game and has the nerve to complain about their finances, and the Helldiver community manager also another story for themselves. Yeah. I only came back to Helldivers because apparently they removed the ban from so many countries. I think there's like only 3 countries that can't play right now, which I'm like, that sucks, but at least they got the majority. Also, what the fuck is this Caleb and Rayla being in love from season 1 through season 6? I have some beef with the Dragon Prince. I have a lot of beef with it. For anyone who doesn't know, this is spoilers. I'm spoiling you. The Dragon Prince, I loved it because it kind of played like there was a, I don't remember what it is. There was a mod in Skyrim where you go to like an island area and you have to like try and stop this evildoer from awaking dragons in your realm. And what ended up happening, how was that smell? But what ended up happening was you kind of like fight through missions, and the further you go from the left to the right side of the island is the further you go into the campaign. And I like the Dragon Prince because it kind of plays out the same way, where you start in one area of the land and you discover something new, and then you begin to travel to the to the east to try and stop an apocalypse. So I got into the Dragon Prince because it reminded me of that mod and it made me feel nostalgic. But I hate how they did the relationship with Caleb and Rayla, because, and for anyone who doesn't know, Rayla is an elf, Caleb is a human, their love is forbidden, and like it was cute at first, but then they did a time skip, I think when the pandemic hit, and then they were like, yeah, Rayla bailed, didn't say anything to anyone, and then just randomly came back and expected everyone to be okay with it. And like Caleb, like very absolutely 100% acceptable, crashed out and was like, what the hell, you bailed for so long, I thought you were dead, and then you just come back acting like nothing happened, like you're gonna pretend like you didn't affect us negatively, like we were all so sad. And then she just went, tee-hee, whoopsies. And then randomly, for whatever reason, he fell back in love with her, and I'm like, Caleb, no. Like, I was upset with it because I'm like, I don't know why he didn't chew her out. I would have 100% been like, no, like, you can't just make me feel like I'm not worthy of being in your life, bail on me, and then come back because you were afraid of losing me, and then expect to like just settle back in like nothing happened. And like that's my only complaint about it, is that they just acted like nothing happened. And I'm like, no, dude, I would have been pissed. I would have 100% crashed out and been like, no, like, I don't trust you. Like, what the hell? The writing went weird after season 3. When was it? When did she come back? Was it season 4? Let me see here. Season 4. Yeah, season 4 was when Wow, they have 7 seasons? What the fuck? Season 4 was when the time skip happened. And I was just like, no. Like, no, I hate you. Like, how dare you leave and then make all of us feel, because like I didn't know that happened, and I was like heavily feeling for Caleb during all of that, because I'm like, no dude, like that sucks. Like, imagine being gone for so long and then the love of your life just appears after bailing and goes, yeah, teehee, I'm back, love me, appreciate me, I didn't mean to leave. And it's just like, ugh. Or also leaving with no comment made no sense at all. Yeah, like, because she explained that she left because she had like some sort of duty or something, and she was worried that it was going to get Caleb killed and she didn't want to lose him, which, understandable. I get it. You just want to protect the people you love. But what I don't understand is why she just bailed without saying anything. I was so mad at her for that. I was like, no, that's just shitty, toxic behavior. Like, like at that point, I was like, duty schmoody, take a fucking shit, call that duty. Like, I was so mad because I was like, no, you were just afraid of losing him and you bailed, you ran. I was so upset, man. I was I was so mad. And then like halfway through the season, he was like, oh, actually, I love you. I missed you. And I'd be like, Caleb, you fold faster than a piece of paper. I'm like, I hate both of you. I was so mad. And I hate it because the art is so cute. The art is so adorable in that show. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, you are just both awful people. Like, you are perfect for each other. The shit writing, we have no idea how to write a good story. Needs some like, I think it was just one of those situations where a lot of the story wasn't fully fleshed out. Because, like, I remember the first few seasons were fantastic. Like, I was really worried as to where, like, what was going to happen to our characters. And then they just kind of dropped it. Like, I don't know. Like, the whole bit of, like, the world is going to end and we have to stop this impending doom from happening kind of just was no longer there. And we kind of were just in a limbo for a while, I feel like. Where it was like, there is no oncoming threat, so we don't need to worry about it, but we don't know how to move the story forward. It felt very filler, I think, is the word I'm looking for. And I think that's why we're like, oh, it was ugh. But I don't know. It's just after that, I was like, no, I don't like either of you two. Like, Caleb, you were such a doormat. And then... because I did like some of it about how they were like, how should I explain it? They were like the message about the son from the really toxic father was like, because I like that they gave him a very good character development of like this big himbo brain guard who doesn't know how to do right from wrong. And then he starts standing up for himself and he realizes, like, I'm going to do what's right and I'm going to help these people and I'm not just going to do what you say because you said so. And it's like, I love the character arc of that. It was really fun. But then I was like, why is the daughter who's supposed to be the smart one the most emotional, like, manipulated? Like, I don't understand. First season, 3 seasons were good. That's also why season 4 makes no sense to me. Like, it changed the entire team. Yeah. It just felt like the whole character arc of all the characters took a dive. Like, we were arcing, we were going up, and then it just dropped. And then, like, everything that these characters learned just kind of went out the window. I don't know. I remember I hated the Dragon Prince because when I first started watching it, I was like, the animation... Because I think it's in, like, 12 FPS, isn't it? I like the ant. I love the ant. I love the ant and her relationship with... I don't even remember her name. I love that whole side arc. It's so cute, especially the part with the wedding. That was the only reason why I watched season 4, was because I was like, dude, this whole emotional turmoil thing of like this lesbian couple who are from 2 completely different worlds trying to get together. But then like both tribes are like weirded out by it because they're like, first our queen dies and then our new lesbian queen is marrying a human. And it's like... And then, like, weren't they trying to, like, kill the wife or something? They were like, no, human must go. Trial by death. or some weird shit like that. And then like the queen was like, no, I'm not gonna be queen if you're gonna make me kill my wife. I bail. Bye. And I was like, you know what? 100% valid. 100%. I support this. And then the whole city was like, no, wait, don't do that. You weren't supposed to do that. And then they were like, yeah, we don't want to kill the wife anymore. I was just like, it was very like dramatic. I remember it feeling like a soap opera, and I think that's why I liked it. But I was just like, damn, like we went from 0 to 1,000 fast. But I do like that they made like the whole character about it is so cool. I love that it went from like first of all, she's mute, which is really, it's a very interesting like character trait to give somebody, is to like make this really badass leader have a mute personality. Well, excuse me, I don't mean to say personality. I mean more like she does sign language to give commands, and she has an aide that like speaks for her. I thought that was like, I never seen that, right? Like I've seen mute characters where people learn sign language, but I've never seen one who had an aide where they had like such a close bond that like it made me worried for both of them. Like I was so worried that people wouldn't understand her without the aide, because it seemed like not a lot of people knew sign language because it's like fantasy medieval times. And I was so worried for the guy, because I was like, so many times I was like, oh shit, he's gonna die. Oh my god, he's gonna die. They were some of the most sane people in the story. Dude, they were my favorite. They were so nice. I loved every moment they were on screen. Especially with the fact that the aunt was so funny. She cracked so many wise jokes for somebody who was mute in the whole story. I was like, that is so hilarious. I was just like, she's so sassy. I love her. The aide is the goat, the sass. Yeah, the dude they were so sassy to everybody. They took no shit. They were like, look, we might be royal guard, but fuck you. They were like very brother sister coded, and I loved it, because I was worried that at first she had like a crush on him or something, and I was like, oh, it's a trope. But then it was like, no, they're just really good friends, and I was like, I'm glad. I love when story arcs avoid typical tropes and they add something new. Like, I know some people are against it, but I love the trope of like a guy and a girl who are like basically siblings. But then so many people are like, just kiss. And I'm like, no, that's weird. They're like brother and sister. They're not into each other like that. It'd be weird if they did. Like, I love that trope. I love the trope where they make just like two opposite genders just like vibe. It doesn't have to be romantic. It doesn't have to be sexual. It doesn't have to be like a ship. It's just two people who get along very well. And I love when they do that, because it makes it feel so much more fun, right? Because it's like you get to see them be more silly and like more open with one another. And it's just that, it's my favorite trope. Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. Do I? I mean, I'm still working on the Minecraft server. That's pretty much it. I am building a new guard tower because I downloaded a mod that, weirdly enough, it's Fabric and it works for Forge. I don't know why some Fabric mods don't work for Forge. Hold on, I'm just trying to find one. There we go. Excuse me. But it basically adds like more medieval wall texturing. The downside is you can't put torches on the buildings. The plus side is that now I have to get more creative with lighting. It looks fantastic, but it kind of sucks that you can't place torches. But I can get creative with it, because now I have to figure out how do I build like chandeliers and like lamps. And now I can't do like wall sconces, so like I have to get creative with it. So it's very fun. But it also kind of yucks. It's very clunky. It's very like very chunky. And when I say chunky, I mean like they just give you so many parts and they're like, go nuts. And I'm like, I'm not going to use all of this. And they're like, we don't care. Have it anyway. Like they give you like tons of cathedral building pieces. And I'm just like, it looks cool, but I'm not going to use all of it. So I started reconstructing the plaza. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm going to make the whole thing bigger. But I'm working on that. Weird side tangent. Have you seen The Cell of Commodore? What? The Cell of Commodore. I am Googling. I don't know what Commodore is. There's something here called buying Commodore. Buying Commodore and bringing it back? What?
Thomas Middleditch here. You may know me from Silicon Valley. Just to announce.
What is this? Why does this feel like crypto? What is this? What is Commodore? What? Old computer company. Yeah, they were bought by a retro computer YouTube. Oh, weird. Commodore acquired for a low seven-figure price. New acting CEO comes from retro community. YouTuber Christian... Wait, YouTube's... Oh, Christian Simpson. I was like, why are they specific about his religion? I was like, that's such a weird thing to put in a news article. Claims to be the acting CEO of Commodore Corporation. The surprise Commodore buyout deal hinted at 3 weeks prior seems to be put into motion in a new episode. But what is it? Like, is it a... Like, you said it's a company for computers, but do they sell something? Is it like a brand thing? Like, what? It just seems like they bought a name and that's it. Some big names from Commodore's history sign up. It will go forward with retro futurism plans, honoring the past and innovating the future. Huh? Is this like the equivalency of trying to build like the equivalency of alien isolation technology where it looks like it's from the 1980s, but it has the processing power of 2030? Because I saw that on TikTok. Not this, but like something similar to it where it was just like really cool tech. Actually, I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to show you because I thought it was so cool. I love retro futurism where they just take like average day stuff, but they make it look retro. Like there's a, what is it? There's a PC tower looking thing that just looks like a giant Atari. And I thought that was so cool. Where is it? It's fairly recent. Maybe not that recent. Did I pass it? Don't tell me. No, I know I saved it because I was like, huh, this would be so cool to talk about on stream. Oh no, don't tell me I don't have it. Oh, found it. I'm going to show you real quick. Wait, why is it? That's weird. The whole configuration of it is weird. Why can't I move you? Hey. What the hell? Uh-oh, I might have broken everything. Why is it not? It's not capturing it. Made computers back in like the 60s or 70s. Not sure what the next plans were, but it started with acquiring replacement parts. Interesting. Why? Yeah, delete this. I don't know why I can't show it up. And now it's just gone. What? Why can't... This is so weird. Like, I can record my screen, but nothing will show up. What? Okay, now it's working. What the hell? Also, wait, why is it like this?
So my mom calls me the other day. She's like,
No.
if you live
Like, the way we did it last time, it's not doing it again for some reason. Where it was, like, in the middle and we were just watching it that way and it had all the credits. It's like, it's not doing that again. I don't know, it's so weird. Hold on. I'm trying to scale it. It's so finicky. Okay, but this is what I love this kind of stuff. I love that they like 3D printed an old timey looking thing. I love the switches, I love the knobs. Oh god, it looks so good. God, it looks so good. And I love the fat knobs on it. I love that. It looks so good. I wish we had more stuff like that. I wish we had so much more stuff like that. It would be so much more fun. Anyway, I don't know why TikTok was broken. That was weird. I think we are good to go. You guys ready to go play? Let me see here. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, huh? This game is mature rated, may not be suitable for some viewers. What are the tags? I don't know. It just says audience, everyone, and it says you don't meet the requirements for this. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Audience is like to set it to either subscriber, follower, or everyone for like who gets to watch. That's weird. How long has that been a thing? Like, I know there's like follower mode and things like that, but I didn't know you could only like make it for viewing. That is weird. That's so weird. It's got some really heavy topics, so I will warn you. Ah, shit. Dude, how? I knew it was too good to be true. I was like, this game seems way too good to be true. It's way too good to be true that it's just so perfect. Oh, let me see here. I'm just trying to see like any warning signs. Hold on. Sex, nudity, moderate. What? Huh? Wait. Sex and nudity is moderate. Violence and gore severe. Profanity severe. Alcohol, drugs, and smoking moderate. Frightening and intense scenes severe. What topics? It's pretty perfect, but when you are done, you will sit there and think a bit. Okay, because when you say that, I'm thinking like someone's getting assaulted like sexually, or someone is, you know, like, I'm gonna not like to have it be shown on Scream, and I'm gonna be worried about getting banned. That's what I thought. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like 1000x Resist, where it was just gonna be like trauma dumping on us and we're gonna be uncomfortable during it. That's what I was worried about. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I want to go back and keep playing 1000x Resist, but I'm so scared that we're gonna get traumatized and I'm not gonna, like, no one's gonna have fun watching it. That's what I was worried about. Alright. Well, I paid money for it. I'm gonna play it. Also, we're not doing Black Mesa anymore on stream. I beat it off stream and I was like, because, dude, I'm not gonna lie, when I played Black Mesa, that killed my stream. It killed everybody. It, like, because, like, I check who's watching every once in a while, not to, like, because, you know, I'm a small streamer. I like to keep tabs on, like, okay, am I doing a good job or not, blah blah blah. And yeah, no, that game was just like, nope, we don't, this, nobody fucks with this game. Nobody fucks with this game. Nobody liked it. All right, epilepsy warning, content warning. Created by a diverse team with no beliefs, with different beliefs. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read that. All right. Welcome to Nobody Wants to Die. The Ouroboros. Uh-oh. But, yeah, no, we're not doing because I beat Black Mesa. It was a fun game. I liked it. But, yeah, no, I could tell why nobody was fucking with it. It's one of those kind of games where, like, I had fun playing it, but if you were watching someone play it, it's not as fun. So I completely understand it. Whoa. Whoa. What is happening? Full screen. Windowed. You are loud. Quality epic. No. No. Depth of field, sure. You get that. That should be fine, right? English subtitles, yeah. Crosshair yellow. Hold to skip. Limit excessive flashing. Okay, what is going on here? How's the sound? How's it look? Too loud, too quiet? It feels loud. It feels loud. Like, I feel like I'm arguing over it. I feel like I gotta yell like I'm from New York. I gotta yell at you from across the way. Gotta yell at you like, hey Jimmy! Hey Jimmy, they got a foghorn on your car! They got a foghorn! And you look down, your car's getting booted. Sounds a little bit loud? Alright. Yeah, because this is already turned down. Like, that's average right there. And that feels loud. No, that's way too quiet. Hold on. I think right there is good. That should be okay, right? Or actually, let me trust my gut. And then just turn this down slightly. I think right there should be fine. Maybe just a hair. I think right there should be fine. I think that's good. And then we'll play with it when we get in. Because I'm looking at my meter, it is not even crossing like the 20-minute or the 20 decibel mark. Like, my voice is at like -12. This thing is not even, it's like touching -15. So that feels like a nice balance. Anyway, welcome to Nobody Wants to Die, where it looks like everybody is in fact dying. Yeah. We might take it easy today. I don't think we're doing like a 5-hour stream. What? Fallout? Warner Brothers? What?
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down,
Only $100
you
bucks.
can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house.
Oh.
Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
Wouldn't that be
And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
mandatory?
So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial.
Can't you like get
Any
a...
lapsed subscription payments
Can't
will
people
result in
just
your
be
bond
like
being submitted to a bailout
dodging so
auction.
much stuff? Like you can just
And
get a new
remember,
body, new
any and
appearance.
all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Huh. Oh, we're in it.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not.
Sorry, Rachel, if that was your name. I wasn't paying attention. The sensitivity is crazy. We gotta turn that down. That is crazy high.
Point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Oh.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
This looks quiet. This looks very quiet. We'll control it from there. Don't answer.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But he tries his best. That guy reminds me of somebody.
Who?
Maybe somebody from work bought a shell like his. I don't know.
You mean that actor?
Yeah. Well, except now everyone's faces are leaner than they were back then.
So I'm just paying attention to the environment. I don't know what we're watching.
Would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Okay, James, you...
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
James, you...
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
James, the answer is yes. It doesn't matter what context, it's yes. James, all she did was ask you if you would love her. You don't have to crash out, buddy. James, buddy, pal, listen. She just asked you a simple question if you would love her if she's a worm or not. Oh, I was crazy. Okay, that makes more sense.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Uh-oh. Oh, we don't want to... Oh, holy frame rate. Holy frame rate. What is happening? What was that? Okay, I need to wrap my head around this. So, it's mandatory at the age of 21 to get a new shell. Why is it bad that that's younger? I guess just like morality reasons, right? Like at like age 20 or something, your brain is fully developed, so it's like, yeah, let's get drunk or something like that. What am I doing? Read this. Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park expedition. Why? This Friday, treasures come out. I don't know why my mouse is like coming in and out. It's like flickering in. I don't know why. At the age of 21, you have to pay for having a body. What the hell? That is some... What? That sucks. That sucks. Crisis. Pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says that he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto. Weird. Living your own body you were born into. That sucks. What is this? An earpiece? Okay. That was so useful. I might turn off the depth of field. It is not the greatest. It is not the greatest. I'm not gonna lie, it is not doing any favor. What is up with my mouse? It keeps like flicking in and out of like the game. I don't understand why. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Moonshine. Yippee! Evidence. Oh. Hello? Yeah? Beep boop. Why was it in my right ear if it's going in my left?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up!
Fuck. The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
About all that overtime.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Huh?
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult.
What?
Also,
Fuck you.
without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
Shut up, you're over 100
Ask
years
for it,
old.
Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
It's not the end of the world having a babysitter. Shut up. What is this? Holy heat, I am packing. Damn. Oh, I'm so glad it's a revolver.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Okay. What the hell? What kind of Cerberus ass toy is this? Okay. Hi, Yeety. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta open up Chatterino. I can't see emotes. That's why I was so confused. I was like, Yeety's here? Hi. Congratulations on your new body. Holy buff. May serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Wait.
I mean, you don't have to get a new body, right? Like, surely there's some sort of, like, morality code about, like, yeah, if you're done, you can just clock out. What is this? For an indefinite period, signed on this day, 2329, at the Conscious Transmission Center, New York City, between James Carr holding blah, 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 blah. Hereinafter often referred to as the recipient and the Office of Health. Oh, weird. Wait, the recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and/or loss to right to use the aforementioned body. The recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and/or maintain full bodily functions as specified under Annex 1 under the penalty of a fine. In the event of a dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number. So we got this body because of the department. So basically, I'm leasing my body from the police department, is what I'm understanding.
What the fucking lock?
Whoa. Oh, we're just in the air. Whoa.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from Paris.
Why are we doing a Batman monologue? Why are we doing a Batman monologue? Justice. Justice is what the city needs.
Nice.
That is not...
James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Khan. Sarah, James Cat. Let me go pull some strings.
Why is the city upside down?
Back it up.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I...
I'm gonna... Sorry, I don't mean to keep pausing. It's just... I'm gonna raise the voices.
Such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
Well, I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I run like clockwork.
Sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Yeah, we
Sorry,
shared
boss.
piss something.
Sarah,
I don't know.
send you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Oh. Alright. I'd kill myself, but of course that's illegal. Death is illegal in this messed up city.
James, are you...
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime.
My decisions affect the story. I wish you told me that before
Watching
I.
how the cops used to do it.
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Wish I knew that before I just started blabbering my mouth off like that. God, I love knobs and switches and dials. Oh, I don't get to drive? Oh, man. I was gonna crash into everything. Purple Nurple! Oh my god, they finally monetized it. We really are living in the future.
Any goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms.
How is it? Is it too loud?
I'm 120 years
Am I drowned out?
And I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Where are these cars coming from? I feel like I would have crashed by now. La da dee dee dee. I'm not looking at the road. Dude, what happens if your fuel goes out? Do you just plummet like a rock? Just meteorite down straight towards wherever the ground is, if we even have a ground? Hey, watch it, I'm flying here. Dude, this feels so much like Cyberpunk.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Did we? I thought we were, I know how I can come across.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
I'm
Oh, come on.
notorious, you
Everybody
say.
knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Wait in line, no promises. Use the horn, sorry, what? Yeah, use the horn, come on!
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Yeah. Nah, don't drink. I goof, I gaff. That's all. Turn on siren. Wait patiently. What do we have to lose? It's just a red light, that's all. We're in no rush. Where did we even... Why are we just going in a big loop? What is happening? What are we in, a heat tunnel or something? What is happening here? Wait, am I getting out? I'm getting out. What about my car? What about my flying fancy... What about... What... Do I just... Perm. Do I just leave it here? You didn't even do anything. What? Oh, I'm just supposed... Oh, it's a delivery. Oh, I'm just supposed to grab... Oh, it's Amazon. Oh, okay. I just grab and go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Whoa. What am I picking up right now? Auction every Friday. Okay, where's my package, though?
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Sarah.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Oh, cool. We got the cylinder tubes. Oh, I love those cylinder tubes from like post offices where they just ship it and it goes and it just like shoots into whatever tube area. That's so fun. Whoa, big
Have you opened
lady.
it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Big lady. Do I? Oh. Dude, isn't it crazy that at some point we're gonna get to this area of like flying cars where we'll just be so used to like levitating cars? Turning it down just a smidge. Might. Oh.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
So what, we're not flashing it?
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Mission.
All we have to do is yank the Icarite out of the corpse and get it to the consciousness transmission center.
You've done this before, huh?
About 1,000 times.
But why all the secrecy? Don't tell me this is about some bigwig getting caught with his pants down. Oh, what a fucking cliche.
Victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
What happened?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Relax. You said yourself this was a routine job.
Why does he
right?
remind me of the Penguin?
My ass. Green's the head of the Covenant. Not to mention, he used to be the goddamn Secretary of Health.
The Covenant?
Fucking hell, James. Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for the chief.
What the fuck does Chief Steiner have to do with somebody like Edward Green?
Green's been shaking down the city for 200 years.
What is on his
He's not
face?
gonna want the wrong people handling his Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people anyway. Look, there's always an upside to shit like this. You get Green's gratitude, bet your left ass cheek it'll speed up that dream promotion.
Where's his body?
They said
Fifth
something.
Avenue,
Oh.
top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Yeah, can't wait.
Isn't it so weird that there's buildings like this that have apartments and they're just like really big? Like, how would you even think like, yeah, I'm gonna live in that building?
All right.
If I was in New York and I saw a building like this, I'd be like, ah, it's probably just like,
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
it's just business. It's just like, if someone's doing like taxes in there or
James,
something.
I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
What do you mean by that?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I don't think I'm okay. Oh, is this PTSD? Oh, this is trauma. Oh, it's trauma central. Dude, this game looks cool. I'm excited.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Look, I'm just here to play LA Noir. Oh, I just noticed this is a face. It's a dude smoking a cigarette. That's cool. I was like, what am I looking at? Like, are these letters? Nope, it's a detective with a cigarette. Dude, I want to drive.
Altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Don't flick, don't. That's how you start a fire. You dipshit. Put that out. Put it out. Where'd it go? Put it out. This is how you start fires. Why would you just do that in a building? Why'd you flick it towards the flammable books? God, no wonder everyone's worried about my psycho, like, my mentality. Like, dude, I'm crazy. Why would I do that? Whoa, what happened in here? Whoa.
Shit.
James, camera.
This is why you don't flick cigarettes at flammable
This was
books.
supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hold caps into head. Oh, okay. Was that a... Oh. It's an Emmy! Okay, do I, like, cut... Yeah, I cut him down.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he?
Let's go look at the
I'm
body.
still gonna need a photo for identification.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour.
I hate... I don't care. I don't care.
Ground.
I don't
it's hard
care.
enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
I don't care about cars. Like, not even like as a conversation point. I'm gonna touch this goo on the floor.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Taste it. Put it in your mouth. Tell me what it tastes like. Does it taste like copper pennies? Alright, what's your deal, dude? Take a photo. Oh, God. Evidence located.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
Fair enough.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Huh? What am I reconstructing? Oh my God. Oh my God. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold to reconstruct. Oh my God. Wait, what game did this? Oh, there was a game that did this where you could reconstruct a crime scene and like see what happened. For whatever reason, I'm thinking of the Origami Killer. Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know who. Okay, wait. No, I'm thinking of Cyberpunk with the brain dances. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on information collected. Hold left mouse button when the bar is active. Hold right when the right. Okay. Hold okay, so it's just Guitar Hero. Reconstructor allows you to rewind time. Yellow areas an indication where something significant happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to a relevant moment. Okay.
You seen this?
What?
Hold E to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
You said the other... You just... Sarah, listen. I know we just met, but you told me you wanted to be very precise about this. You wanted to absolutely make sure this is green. I'm trying to make sure of that. We don't know that this is green, and you're like, just pull the body. Like, enter the anomaly zone. Okay. Ugh. Look at Green's hand. Oh, point at his head and analyze it. All right, I'm gonna scan your brain.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do...
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What's someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay. Now it's mystery time. All right, let's figure this out.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
What?
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Oh, what's his body doing? Whoa. Reconstruct. Why is he just swinging? Why? Hold Q to swipe over the yellow area. Like, it's very bad. I'm not laughing that he's hanging, but I'm just like, why are they just swinging him around like he's on a wrecking ball? I don't like it. Okay. Call a bench, have fun, good luck. Thank you, canister. Okay. Also, I don't understand what Sarah's problem is. Like, we came here for a case and now she's getting cold feet. Like, why? Nope, too far. Something happened here. Oh.
The gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Sarah, why are you fucking, like, your whole thing is about figuring this out and you're like pussing out right now. What is your deal? X-ray. Cool. Yeah, I got it.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Huh? Oh god, there's a bomb, isn't there? Oh, hello?
Sarah, what are you doing?
My job?
It's a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth.
What?
You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
No.
You pronounced murder.
Why are we...
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
It's Bert!
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this court?
Why are you both against me on this? Like, sure, fine. Points for, like, oh, you were just supposed to pull the thing and that's it. Fine. But, like, here comes Sarah, Miss Goody Two-Shoes. I don't want to do anything bad. I want to do it by the book. And I want to make sure that we're doing everything right. And then I'm like, hey, I'm noticing that this isn't just a dead body. This is a murder. Maybe we should investigate this, you know, because we're detectives. And then she's like, I'm gonna go call the police because you're not doing your job. It's like, you said you, why are you suddenly against me on this? Like, now I was trying to be honest with her because I was like, maybe if I'm truthful and like open with her a little bit and a little bit silly and goofy and, you know, maybe she'll like me and we'll get along great. No, she just fucking ratted my ass out.
Of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. But it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this and...
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
Yeah, like why are we changing the story so much?
Motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
What is his deal?
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. It's not just Green's rotting corpse.
More back to Batman monologuing. Well, like, man, fuck Sarah. Why are, like, I can understand, like, hey, we're getting into hot waters here, but, like, why would we not investigate this? Like, we stumbled across this, and, like, we're gonna get into deep shit if we don't figure it out. Okay, wait, what? Hold space along with Q and E to speed up reconstruction. Okay.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
Sarah, fuck
Look
you.
for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Sarah, why don't you come down here and do this shit then? Like, fuck you, man. I don't know what a problem is. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. Okay. Perhaps this was the murder weapon. Why did we pick this up? Why did we pick this up? Oh no, what was it? It was tab. Why is that a clue? Okay. Oh, there's more. Wait. Oh.
Okay, is this some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Ouroboros.
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Dude, with this kind of tech, can't we just rewind fast enough to find who did this? It's kind of weird that we're piecing everything together like this. Blood?
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Why? Whoa. What the hell? Ugh.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
Why do you
gonna
care?
tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at
There's
it.
a lot of points to pick at.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
I hate. Whoa.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
Oh god. Why is it darker than usual?
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Fuck you, Sarah. Jesus Christ. like, it's not even a matter that she's like whiny or anything like that. It's just that like, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. She rats us out and then she takes interest. And we're like, why do you care? And she's like, I don't, but keep going. And I'm like, fuck you.
Something went off here.
Okay. Oh.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years.
Jeez.
According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. Probably some kind of relic.
So hard to rotate.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad head off this thing.
Wonder which one's the best friend now?
If only I could
wonder why
rotate.
a gift from Green is in his own home.
Best of friends, always auspicious wins.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
What's that sound? Oh, there's a lot I can touch.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
2025. What's up with this bottle? Why can't I pick this up? Oh, the sound is that. Oh, okay.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Okay.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Footprints.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
What? Why? You said this is what we needed, right? Oh.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Yeah, glad you're taking an interest now, Sarah.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Dude, this game is so fun. I'm so enthralled in the mystery. Oh god, I needed this. This feels a lot like Payne's Creek Killing, where we're piecing things together and trying to figure it out, and I'm so happy.
From this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Seems really good so far. I'm so enthralled.
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
My only complaint right now is Sarah. I don't like her. I don't like how she's playing both sides. Like, at first she was yelling at us, and now she's like, hey, actually, I'm kind of interested.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Ooh. So that's cool. You could just wander, because I saw the desk and I was like, maybe there's something there that, like, incriminates, like, why he was being attacked. But this is cool. You could just find secrets by exploring. Door panel. Status, code not required.
Open sesame.
Oh god, that flashlight is horrifying. Okay, let's go check the desk first. God, this looks gorgeous. Ugh.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Yeah, isn't that fucked? Imagine that, being a social class forever.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
What are we looking at here? NYPD, blah, 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 Green. And the commander. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my many anti-corrupt friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Next move.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
I feel like we're already in a deep mess. Cold case, leave the documents was the achievement.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
I don't really care. No, not that. So interesting. I feel like if we did burn that, we would have accidentally unlocked like a whole new story of like game. Whoa. What is this about? Huh?
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Okay. What's this?
He was there. That's his
Oh.
signature.
And look what happened to him.
Declaration of Immortality. That is so weird. So why can't I scroll? Wait. I can't like, I can't scroll down. Declaration of Immortality of the USA. We take the following... Okay, weird.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Oh, another secret door. Code not required. All right, punch it in.
Now we're talking.
What's this? Ooh, Empire. Cute. Okay, I feel like I wanna... Yeah, that's a bad omen. I'm gonna finish investigating this before we... Whoa. Smell the sample? Is that what it said? I'm gonna smell...
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Huh.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I, Oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
Oh my
What, you want me
God.
to steal evidence?
Sarah!
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
What, is it no longer a thing? That's weird, but alright. Nutty.
It's kind of like...
Tobacco, grease, a mushroom. Definitely not tobacco. I don't know. To me, it smells like coffee. Let's say grease.
sort of like grease, but it's soft and gentle. That's how it hits the nose, anyway.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
We can give it a shot.
We're gonna sniff it again? Yep. Fuck what that body is doing. We're just gonna sniff chocolate. Well, without chocolate? No, I'm good. Like a leather jacket.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums?
We don't
Made
even
from
have.
animals.
We don't even have leather
that.
jackets.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that
We don't
sample's
even know what
probably
it
over 100
tastes
years
like.
old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff. I'm gonna sniff this chocolate. Sniff it hard. Sniff it deep. I want to eat it. Joy.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, soft fluid grease? Huh? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
That's the only favor I'm doing for you, Sarah. I got an achievement. Describe the smell of chocolate. Alright, let's get back to work. That's the only favor I'm doing for you, Sarah. I'm still pissed off at you. Okay, something's happening here. Got a stab wound in his back, though.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
You just
Must have
noticed?
gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
UV is harmful.
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Call it whatever you want. I'm just not a fan of melanoma, that's all.
But I have one. Okay. Hold right mouse button to discover traces. Alright. Man, we're really just detectiving. I'm just on the case.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
I don't think he was lying here. I think he fell. Yeah, he fell.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
What am I looking at here?
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Gonna hit you real hard with this UV light. Gonna give you a tan.
A lot.
Strange that the blood was covered up,
Look
though.
at that. The tracks connect.
Oh, excuse me, let me get out of your dead body's way. Why was he... Okay, so someone...
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
So... Okay, timeout. I can't crouch. He was drinking with someone. Whoa, timeout, buddy. There we got way too close, way too fast. So... Yeah. Okay. He was drinking with somebody. It looks like someone stabbed him from behind. Okay, it's just fast forwarding to here. It really wants me to see whatever this nonsense is.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Ooze.
The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Yeah, so they stabbed him. Looks like they beat him into the floor. Let's see here. This has to be about the stab wound, right? Surely.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this.
Yeah, Sarah, what the fuck?
Tracks lead this way.
Unknown substance? I think it's booze.
Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
This is cool though, because I like that even though we're kind of getting an idea, there's still a lot of details that we don't know. What is on his face, dude? Okay, so you still have a stab in the back. There's a knife hiding somewhere then. Interesting.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
I don't know, dude. He's holding a bottle pretty tightly. Oh shit, someone did make him do it.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
When did I say that? When did I ever say that?
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Why did I turn my body cam off? Raquel.
Come back to me.
Raquel. Hey James, maybe put the bottle down. I don't think whatever.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Oh shit.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Yeah.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Oh shit.
You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Yes, he will. What a piece of shit. Sarah, give me an exit.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Clean
Sarah,
up.
if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I was honest with you.
I've been honest with you from the beginning.
Yeah.
And I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
That's cool.
We've got a deal.
I do like that detail. I do like that, like, my choices have led to this. Because I was like, dude, I was nothing but nice and trying to be honest with her. Like, I goof, I gaff, but, like, I was nothing but honest. And it kind of sucked that she just lied behind my back like that. So I'm glad that that does actually have an effect later down the road. I do like that.
Yes. Now, come on. Move before they bust us.
All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Leave the apartment, use a reconstruction to clean up the crime scene. Or don't. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I'm on a time trial.
Nobody will even know I was here.
So it's real-time reconstruction. Interesting. We didn't learn everything though. That kind of sucks. But I guess there's nothing that we can really do. We could have made some different choices, but
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus.
Okay, Batman.
Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
okay, Batman. Sure thing, Bruce Wayne. Check if it was an accident. is the
In
achievement.
the gut of a body not my own.
Dude, I'm excited.
I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted.
Dude,
Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
you are just so dramatic with your metaphors. This whole thing stinks of vile and disgust. Like me on the shitter right now. Like, it's just like, why? Why are you so dramatic? That's crazy. Food isn't a real thing here, and neither is... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you can just replace your body. So you don't need to focus on having a decent nutrition. You just pay $100 and get a new one. Where am I going? I guess I'm going up. You would put that light here.
The mixture of odors in this place coats the inside of my nostrils like grease. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Okay. 10,000 steps every day. Your body needs it. Didn't they debunk this theory that you don't have to do that? You just have to get like 7,000 or something? The hell happened here? We're so curious about Green's suicide, but we're not curious about what the hell just happened here? Like, I live here, right? Why would I? Okay. What is this? Watch yourself and others for the common good. That's so ominous. That's such a weird threat. Okay. Give back our bodies. Yeah, I could see why it'd be controversial. Like, you're forced to...
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Okay, that's not good. Rent unpaid. Huh. But yeah, I would imagine like some people would protest. Like, dude, I don't want to have to pay to live. Pay microtransactions just to be able to eat a hot dog. That's a weird security set. Damn, compared to the... that is such a stark contrast from this to this. Wow, okay. I am living it up large. I made the best out of my situation. Holy.
Welcome home.
Oh, and I have...
Kara.
Thanks.
How was your day?
It was great, honey.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
All right. We're in the apartment. I'm going to touch everything. Train disaster, the one I caused. Last night became a nightmare for the people of Central Harlem. A city train derailed, took a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the Conscious Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offered no comment. The owner of the famous stadium, the president, what did this say about the weather? Forecasters predict moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures, and no acid rainfall. Oh. Low 57, high 60. That's not bad. Yucky.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Pills. New body allergies. What does that say? Heave nuts? Carocaprica cocoroma. Oh, so they probably had to reverse engine. Whoa, what is that? Is that bean or is that flan? Protein honey. It's just vomit honey on a plate. Okay, what else do we have here? This is so detailed. Shroom madness with surprise. Juice berries. Bigix. Shady shake. Tacombreros and chigets. Fit and green. From Demure for you. Glassy and it's just glass on a plate. Chabacha Sugar Rush. Fio Flow. What does that say? Oh, that was my shadow. Pura Alajanus? Stinky Secret. What is Stinky Secret? Why do I have a thing in this fridge called Stinky Secret? Hot Hog and Coca Rush. Hologibles. Disturger with Chanky Bread. A hollow Chicka Grill with vignette dressing. That's not bad, actually. That sounds pretty good. Ham salad jelly. Ugh. I still want to know what Stinky Secret is. Oh no.
You're lucky I don't need to water you.
Ooh,
Depend on
plant.
me, and you won't have long to live.
Huh. So you just fill it with gel. Alright, cool. I want to keep looking around. I'm very curious. Okay. You live more than once.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Cool.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Huh. Cool. Anyway. What's this? Check snail mail. What'd I get? Familiarization party? Is this what you do when you're lonely and you're staying at home playing video games all day? I'd like to inform you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house, 7 p.m., October 26th. Please confirm, and we hope to see you there. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Alright, that's not that bad. Right, try to get to know people. Huh? Okay. Just looking around, looking around.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Must be the one of two agents. The future is now. Oh, that's depressing. Now let's go back. I'd like to stare at the Bahamas some more. Oh, I'm getting out. Okay, I'm just out here. I be doing shit, because I can. I'm gonna go out here and a giant lady's gonna point at me and say, I can make you happy. Whoa, this looks cool.
The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
Hey, this is so cool. Demier.
Icarus Sky Bar. Usually
That's
flies
a bar?
over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry.
That's a bar?
Rumor has it they've got the last bottles of real scotch up there.
It is kind of weird that, like, we don't have the sun anymore. Looks real cool, though. Dude, I did not expect this to be like a first-person experience. I thought this was gonna be like a point and click. I'm so happy.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors.
Time out for beauty. Huh. Dude, I love this. This looks so good. Where am I going? I don't know. I was supposed to decomp, and I just decided I'm gonna take a stroll. Sit on the neon. That, I don't... Oh, my anxiety. You have tungsten balls, my guy. Oh, I would be so scared to just slip trying to sit down.
I miss this sight. In the
Ugh.
first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Okay. He's just so edgy. He's just unforgivably edgy. He's just like... There was a time where neighbors used to be neighbors, but now they're neighbors, if you catch my drift. Always looking at each other, giving each other snide remarks and cold stares. Not like the cold this rain gives me. Like, dude, calm down. You're beginning to go back. Like, the only thing that's becoming nostalgic is how edgy you are. You're making me think of 2010 Hot Topic.
This infernal racket is the pulse of the city. The main artery leading to the CTC itself.
Dude, like, you are just so angsty. Demure. You hate everything and the city hates you. Everything's awful and no one likes anything. Alright, time to go back inside. Time to decomp. I think all the air pollution is getting to your nose and into your brain, making you think negative thoughts. Oh god, I hate that. I wonder if there's an achievement for jumping. Just like, whoopsie. Looks gorgeous though. I love this. What's up? Here. Can I go up? No, I can't. There's a, oh, there's a gate. Okay. Back inside I go.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what did he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed.
Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off?
The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, buddy.
Finally.
Oh god. Everyone else is yelling about it. God, I just want to take a shower. Can I just take a shower? Oh. Current module shower available. Decomp.
Hey, I was still using it.
Ooh, what? Are we sharing all of this?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, this is New York.
Right back at you.
Yeah, this is New York.
Are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Left jab.
Lock and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
What the fuck is this conversation? Is this what happens in New York? Forearm on the neck. Shin kick. Shin kick.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
What kind of brotherly, like, relationship do I have with my neighbor where we just, like, when we're taking showers, we just, like, converse about how we're gonna beat each other up?
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Alright, dude, just say it's hard to adjust to a new face. No, don't drink it. No, don't drink it.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Why are we sharing a bathroom like we're dorm mates? Like, what? Why are we sharing the bathroom? Oh. Okay, why did I open this? What's the point of that? Can I put it in here? I'm gonna put it in there. Alright.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Well, we got space there. We got space all up in there. We can somehow get a ladder, go up there.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially.
Fuck you.
Not as a boss, but more like, buddy.
Fuck
Okay?
you.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
I know how this city works. You don't have to explain yourself.
I didn't see shit.
Sarah, you're my man. I wish it worked differently, but I just need to be in certain, relationships.
Yeah, I don't care.
To keep my
Fuck you.
finger on the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
Hi, Gray. They left at green.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself.
Okay,
And
fuck you.
remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Fuck you. Glad I didn't touch him. You can do your own dumb bullshit. I would have done something if I knew I was supposed to do something, but you were like, no, don't touch anything. I hate working as a detective.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Cool. You gonna... No? With all the metaphors, you're not gonna divulge into who this pretty lady is? She's very nice, though.
When I started the service,
Oh.
the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Makes sense.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Wait, is that a metaphor for something? What does that mean? It fell apart and it wasn't safe. That feels like two different statements. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. I managed to relax, thanks. Ugh, I needed that weekend just to like decomp and just relax. Just plan stuff out. Cause yeah, I felt like I got way too caught up with it was just that edit of Lifeline. I don't know what it was. It sucked so much out of me.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Dude, when were we born? Like,
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
like how I'm so confused as to the lore building of this world. Like, I understand you switch bodies, that's the new norm, but how, like, what stops a person from being like, let's say for instance my body is mine and I'm like, yeah, my name's Ghostifur, right? And then God forbid accident happens and then I'm like, I need a new body, and they throw me in there. How do they know that's me? Like, how can I go to somebody and be like, I'm Ghostifur, and then be like, no, it's not, you imposter. I've seen the movie Split Face or Two Face, or the one with Nicolas Cage and he gets a new face. I've seen that movie. I know how this works, you imposter. And it's like, how how does it work? How does anyone keep track of their own I would get such imposter syndrome if this was the way things were. Because I'd be like, who was the person in this body before me? Who were like that's the thing, right? Like, do they manufacture new bodies? Is it like McDonald's where they just like pump out meat and they're just like, yeah, come get your bodies, flesh bags of blood and water, only $100, come get your flesh bags, come get them fresh off the press. Be like, how does that work? And then it's like, you come home, you got a whole new face, and it's like, imagine like a stranger walking to your house, and you'd be like, hi, honey, I'm back from the government building. And then just like, mass panic induced, and it's just like, who are you? Like, you know the meme of Invader Zim? I'm just like, who are you? I am the who are you? I am the who are you? That'd be me if like a family member walked in and they'd be like, I got a new body. I'd just be like, who are you? The whole time. Like, how does this work? Like, I'm so curious as to what the lore is about this. I'm gonna read my emails. Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments / defects of your new shell. I'm lactose intolerant, I have bronchitis, asthma, I have scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, carocripita, and cocaroma, hypertension. Damn, dude, you might as well just throw arthritis in there too. What the fuck? We wish you many happy years in your new body. I feel like I only have 15. Brings a new meaning to the term meat market. Yeah, really does. Damn, dude, they really hit me with so many ailments. What the hell? This is kind of cozy in a weird cell block kind of way. That's blood on them. Okay. We're gonna ignore it. That's his problem. Okay. Why can I pick this up?
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Wait, they imitate it? Artificial island with realistic synthetic sun. Huh. So wait, how does photosynthesis work? How are we alive? If the sun is blocked out, that means that... Oh, well, I guess they answered the question with that little diorama, huh? They just put it in a weird synthetic gel and it keeps it alive. And this is how we get oxygen. Huh. Anything else? Can I just leave? No. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm just so curious. I don't want to miss anything. Because I feel like this is one of those games where you can easily miss stuff. God, I love the detail, though.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Cinema. I picked this up. Don't know what this does. What is this? Why are there so many bottles? Alright, time to progress. Get out of the way, couch. I have some investigating. What am I doing? Oh, I'm putting it on the floor? Alright. Log in. Alright, James, time to lock... what are we doing? Whoa. Act behind Sarah's back. Now, let's get Sarah involved. We gotta trust her.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him. Should the report be professional? I'm a senior and need access. Sarah, I owe you. We were supposed to put our cards on the table.
We
Yeah.
were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do
What?
you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
I don't
read
even
your
know why.
wife's case file.
What about my wife?
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
Oh.
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up.
So the only other time we've seen the thing that happened... Oh.
Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on.
Oh my God.
Me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Why? Okay. Time out. Why do we need to convince her? Is she on our side or is she not? Because now I have a strange irked feeling that she's gonna backstab us by taking everything that we're learning and then be like, it was James. Look, I have the evidence. He did all this. And then we're gonna get double crossed by her. Like, I'm having a hard time understanding Sarah. And I feel like they did this intentionally. I think they wanted us to hate Sarah. Because I'm trying to, like, figure this out and be like, okay, something clearly happened here. What's going on? Because I'm getting wrapped up into something that's clearly... Like, you sent me to this crime scene and be like, tell me it's a suicide. And I'm like, hey, I would, but literally all evidence is pointing towards this not being a suicide. Like, even if we were trying to cover this up and lie about it, it's a charred human body. How like how am I gonna write this up as a suicide? And so then you're telling me, oh, just pull the brain chip out and just throw it in a new body. And I'm like, brother, this thing is exploded. Like, this guy is not coming back from the dead. So I'm like, even if I tried to do what you said, there's no way to do it. So like we might as well investigate. Like you know, like I'm literally thrown into a puddle of blood and I'm like, huh, whose blood is this? And you're like, don't question it. Like and then Sarah comes along and then goes, yeah, you bitch ass, don't question it, stupid. Spits on me, kicks more blood in my face, and I'm like, what? Like, why are you so against this? Why am I the only one concerned about this problem? And just like, I don't know. So, okay, so now we're learning lore. The only other time that we've seen this happen is to our wife. That's sad, but now we have information. Okay. So now we have to piece it together. Sarah's doubts. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? I don't know. Maybe the fact that she also was looking at what we were looking at and we both saw the same kind of evidence that was like, hey, somebody clearly stabbed this guy and like dragged him upstairs. Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of clues here. Commemorative watch, a wound, a fresh wound on the back soaked with blood.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Yeah, what? Like, on the back of his... What? How would he have cut himself on the... Yeah, he just slit... He just... Little whoopsies and just convenient 9-inch knife in the back. Okay. Hangman. Green slipped the cable loose around his neck and jumped backwards.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Damn it. Maybe we should have been faster. But I feel like that's a good tutorial. I feel like they wanted me to not... I think they wanted me to take my time, and because I didn't realize that FBI was going to show up and I'd get in trouble.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
But why? What would have been his motive? Reconstruction shows fluid running down his nose and eyes. Reconstruction shows Green thrashing and his head smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Okay. Bottle. Bottle marked with a strange liquid.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Not nothing. Shut up. Symbol. Weird symbol in a circle carved onto the tree.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
10/21/23/29. That happened August of this year. Calling card, maybe? Short circuit.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Reconstruction shows Green tearing at the cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. That's what... Oh, that's why he was holding the bottle. He poured it on that. Okay.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Oh, okay, I see. So I have to piece together which one would clear out her doubt. I mean, the beating is definitely a big key thing here. Because, like, he didn't just beat himself to death and then jump off a balcony. Like, that would make no sense. And then... Also, we can move in. Oh, nice. The dead Icarite is another one, because, like, why would he do that? And understandably, he was in therapy for, what? He was alive for 156 years? No. He's been alive since 2025. So he's been alive for about 215 years, give or take. So add the hangman and then blood wound on the back. So I'm guessing this one doesn't count because she doesn't know about it. I don't know why we kept it secret. Short circuit. No, that one could have been sabotage. So one of these four feel like the bigger clues that would determine her doubt. So we have the beating, the dead Icarite, the hangman, and the wound. This one, to me, it's either this one or this one. Because there's no way he could have gotten the wound on the back. Like, there's no way you could stab yourself like that. That's 100% a stab wound. Reconstruction shows Green thrashing and his head smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating. Yeah, because he was crawling up those stairs. And it looks like someone threw the rope around him. Icarite's been completely destroyed. Green slipped around a cable around his neck, then jumped backward at an awkward angle. This one could also work because there's no way that it was just a suicide. I guess we start with the beating? Sarah's doubts. Okay.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you
Whoa.
on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Woof. Damn. Okay. How did Green die? Well, obviously he...
I found some interesting tidbits.
Oh.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
What happened to no more jokes? Oh. Toxol... Whoa. Okay, you're giving me a lot. Large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and other substances with phony names.
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Okay. Gunpowder. Laboratory analysts show traces of gunpowder on his hands. So he did fight back.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Also, I'm gonna... Just a touch. Because sometimes I can't hear the voice. That didn't help. Traffic cam photo. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic cam caught a Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Who's Park? Green Park? Green's journal. Jane Salma and Kovalev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus.
Oh.
And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Who he obviously seems to have a relation with. So she could have drugged him. Because they did say that he had some drugs and phony substances. So maybe she gave him a bad batch? As for the Kovalev guy, I have no idea. Okay. Culprit and motive, cause of death. We know the cause of death was the hangman.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Nobody can get out of this world by hanging themselves. At best, it'll land you in the memory bank. Interesting. I don't have a single fathom of an idea as to who would want them dead. Well, did it say when this was? I see Green, and then I see Park. Yeah, Green. Okay, so Green, Kovalev, and Park. Maybe it was one of these guys? Ah, okay. Okay. Sentimental farewell. Anything sentimental you turn up at a crime scene can be significant. Who does it point to? Well, okay, so this is Kovalev. I'm assuming it goes Green in the middle, Park on the left, and Kovalev on the right. Okay. So... What reason would Kovalev have? I can't imagine any. Park, maybe. It does seem like it could have been a jealousy situation. Because it shows here that just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma. Jane Salma is also Green's pharmaceutical and psychiatrist. This could be an angle. But what's up with this? Oh, okay, so she didn't like the hangman. So maybe it was a short circuit?
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
Okay, damn. What about this?
There's nothing
Okay.
complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute.
Final death. Oxidized ichorite means final death. 1 in a billion case. How could it have happened? From the fire. What? Oh no, it was from the hanging because all of the blood went rushing to his head, which means he needed more oxygen, which causes the oxidization.
I've always wanted to fly
What?
a helicopter.
what?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Why would you? That's such a weird thing to say, dude. What? Okay. Thought we had that one. So we are piecing it together now. Just trying to organize it now. Okay. I do like that you can make your own investigation board. This is very fun. Just trying to organize now. Okay. So it could be the traffic cam photo. No? By all means, I'm open for suggestion. We're all on this crime scene together. Jane Salma and Kovalev. Maybe this one?
If that
Yeah.
says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay. So it could have been Jane Salma or Kovalev because they both met him before his death. I would imagine maybe it was Kovalev. Maybe gunpowder, traffic cam. It could also be the toxology. Because so far she didn't accept hangman or shortcut as a cause of death. Maybe it's... Nope. So let's try toxology?
We know what's going on.
Yeah.
Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez, how did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys the Icarite. We're missing a murder weapon. Didn't we have something that talked about... Gunpowder? No. Traffic cam? No. The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison. Oh, wait, we're talking about Kevilov? I thought we were talking about Jane. We're missing a murder weapon. I mean, could have definitely been this. Nope, she doesn't like that. Ah, the bottle. The strange liquid. Conclude.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not
What?
like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
Sarah,
There
shut
is
up
one
and
more
relax.
piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
I stole chocolate.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Dude, we've been
Show me.
touching it.
If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay, where's the bottle? But yeah, we've been touching that bottle like all afternoon. I don't know. He's like, we might have fingerprints. Yeah, yours, dipshit. You've been fondling that thing like it's your own pair of testicles. Why do you think that this would be a smart idea?
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now. Which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Oh, so we're dealing with the side effect from our body?
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
Yes, ma'am.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Yippee! Back on. Why can't I not light a cigarette? I have to light a cigarette, huh?
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations?
All I want to know is how
Other
much is rent
alien
here?
Forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay
Jesus
alive
Christ,
a little
dude, you are
longer.
just yapping.
Desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost.
Holy yapping. That was a whole lot of words.
People are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
Hey, what's up?
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear.
You're on the
I sent you everything
street?
by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
All right.
Deja vu.
What, did this happen to your wife? I gotta add the... Do you guys know that sound effect of, like, it sounds like a sniper rifle? And it's supposed to be like a shock value thing. I need to add that. So that way, whenever we play this game and I bring up his wife, I'll just play it. I gotta reconfigure my entire...
But these are the damn politicians.
Dude, what?
Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
That doesn't look like a celebration, dude. That's gonna crash into the building. Dude, no, why did it just explode? You're a fucking detective and you're not questioning why the blimp that just passed by your house is exploding? Dude, that thing's going down. No, dude, that thing is going down. It's like very slowly, but it's moving downwards. Why are we not saying anything about this? Why? Hello? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That might have been a hallucination. Just like my wife. All right, rich people doing rich people things, I guess, is what we're chalking that up as. Just a blimp exploding. Don't have any questions about it. All right, let's read the snail mail. Oh, you send it back?
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Current body owner, Dmitry Kovalev. Uh-oh. Yellow.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn.
I knew it!
We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Holy shit. Kovalev was the owner of Icarus, which means somebody was after him.
Did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Bye. See you later. Ooh.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony.
Oh, I get it.
An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Okay. We gotta be fast on this time. Because last time we ran out of time and we almost didn't do everything. Whoa. Oh, we're in the blimp right now.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area.
We got 13 minutes.
Do not
Copy.
go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All right, we got 13 minutes. Time it.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Wait, check everything, check everything. Okay. Lag. Whoa. Okay, we gotta be fast. Kovalev's gonna be dead, I just know it. And it's gonna be another calling card. Whoa. Don't drink.
Wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses.
Don't. This is not a time to drink. We have 13 minutes. You just wasted a whole 30 seconds doing that.
You can and get the fuck out of there.
A little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Where are the bodies? I don't see any bodies. Oh, hey, look, dead body. That's a stab wound.
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
This wasn't an accident. Somebody came through here.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
It depends how much you drink. And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Yeah, somebody intentionally blew this place up. Whoa.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
We're not gonna question the gunshot wounds?
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Yeah, we need to stop bullshitting. Okay. We gotta be fast. Not him, it's his guard.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Okay. One at the front. Let's see what happened here.
Load of shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Okay. Where to? Where to? Over there. Okay. So this was an explosion from the center?
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit. Do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Why? We're looking for the body, you dipshit.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Thanks for the support,
Fine.
Sarah.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence.
What do you think?
It is special. Skewered asshole. Get it?
Okay, James.
What?
Okay, James.
Impaled. Forget it.
Blood here. Are we not going to question this? Why are we reconstructing him? No, okay, I guess we're doing this. He was shooting somebody, but who?
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else. using altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why we did that to begin with. There's a body over here. Can we not scan this? Oh, no, that's a body. That's 100% a body.
He's got something on his neck.
Why are we still investigating this guy? We're supposed to be looking for the lock and then Kovalov.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
Okay. Bloodstain.
Came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Okay.
Not scared. Just don't like it.
Sure. What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Okay. I still want to go back to, because there were so many different I feel like I'm tracking a bad lead.
Got
Oh, well,
hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
it is giving me a lot of the reconstruction, so. Where am I looking? What am I looking at? His shoe? Why am I staring at his shoe?
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
Why are we doing this?
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Like, there were like 3 other bodies that we could have investigated. What the fuck? Like, are we not gonna question this guy?
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, it would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
We can do that? we can just do that?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of
Why?
hot lead.
Why are we narrating
Turned the
this?
lounges into Swiss cheese.
Why are we narrating
Into
this?
what?
He's
People
saying
used to
this
talk
out
like that.
loud?
I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie
You're
buff.
such a dork. Okay, why? Okay.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones.
Brother, the
until
fucking
spray of
cops are on their
bullets
way.
got them flat-footed.
Dude, the police are on their way, and you are narrating like you're in a movie.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet
Okay.
turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Oh, we're breaking and entering now?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
I'm not taking that. This seems more important.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
Oh, she was a double agent?
Time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we do go back. Got it. All right, so that one's the main clue. I just want to learn what the hell happened here.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Think happy thoughts. It's like getting a shot.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys. It was traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dead UC.
Where's that? Wait. Where? It doesn't go anywhere else? Okay. Okay, I think I gotta go to the other side. But that DDD, I don't even know if it's timed anymore. I have literally no idea. Okay, there we go. Such a weird spot.
Someone shot him?
It'll become a suicide.
The chief will probably file a suicide report no matter what. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Okay, wait a minute. Is it on the other side, maybe? Oh, I can just go into the fire. Okay. So someone was up on the balcony. I think I have to reconstruct first. Or not? Oh no, it's giving me the opportunity to do this. How the frick? What? Scan the bullet! I could just go up there, maybe? Yeah.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
I love the
him?
photography
He shot
feature.
Kovalev before he got hit himself.
I love the photography thing because it looks like an actual photo. It's so fun. Okay, are we reconstructing? Yes, we are. What am I looking at? Oh. Sometimes it's finicky about what... It's like a tiny little click, but sometimes I don't know what it is.
Named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
But why go AWOL? So he shot the bartender, but who shot him?
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
So he shot at the bartender. But why? And who was shooting at the guys in the lounge? Yeah, because it looks like this shot went off. And then he was shot at.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Oh, hey.
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
But then the thing is... Okay, so I can just do that. What's up with the bartender then, though? He doesn't have a gun, so why was he being shot at by that guy? Could it have been this guy? Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't think I'm timed. I think we're well past 13 minutes.
Horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. It's the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Oh, it's healthy for his body, I suppose.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. Main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Okay, so he owns Demmer. Good to know.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Okay. Why would he have broken
Covered
ribs
in
already?
some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something
Have we found
exploded
Kovalev?
right
What?
next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay, we're getting closer. Have we found Kovalev's body yet, though? I don't think we have. Was that Kovalev behind the bar? Wait. Oh, it is. Yeah, he has the mustache. All right. And then he bled out and walked right here. So Kovalev's alive. He's just not here. No, wait, UV lamp. Sorry. I got distracted. Yeah, that's the same stuff we found on Kovalev. We found Kovalev? I'm still looking for his body. We never confirmed it.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Whoa. What happened here? I'm going to explore for a second. Simply because the last time we didn't, I feel like I messed a lot of stuff. Because there's these two guys, which is interesting. Do I dare take the money?
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Putting it down.
Yeah, just asking.
I just wanted to see what happened. I thought maybe I could investigate. I hear police sirens, but I don't think they're actually coming. Let's get a little bit of a look. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Because I don't know, I feel like I missed a lot in the first area. Oh well, I think this one's pretty straightforward.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. The scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
I
Similar.
knew it.
Identical.
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
This is evidence of her presence, Sarah. Keep it up. All right, but who are you?
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
What's that on his hand? Whoa. Wait a minute. He was a bomb? Why are we not questioning that ID, like this barcode? That's so suspicious. Okay, so... Weird. What could have set this off? It seems like he knew. He's moving like he was aware. Ah, yeah, the barcode, yes.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Holy rich man.
Too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
Who?
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Oh. So he paid a lot of money to stay off market. Interesting.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Apparently. Because look, a paper lying around for me to look at.
The law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
To 19.
Are they fucking insane? They can't do that.
Wait, let me read this. Minimum to maintain the proposed plan for the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and the members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50. Up into and including the 2350, an increase of 15 to 20% of body subscriptions is a must. Position increased by 1.5% each year. So they were planning to drip feed the taxes. CTC may accept an additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by something of a separate crisis management fund held by Park and Boyle. Okay, so they were hoping to use their reputation to increase it even faster. Depending on the social perception and the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription. Okay, so they just wanted the people to get bodies at a younger age so they could tax more people. I'm starting to figure out why maybe they were killed. Oh, but I'm liking this. I like that we're uncovering a scandal. So yeah, they were hoping that in the next 30 years from 2370, they could lower it down to 18. So that way, the more younger the age is, the more people they can tax.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Damn, that's still fucked though. Okay, but what about this explosion?
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Definitely has to be explosive evidence.
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
It has to be the explosive stuff, because the bullets were only oh so much. Because this has always been the origin point. Bullet casing.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Someone came in here and started fighting him.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
Didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
So, okay. Kovalov was shooting the guys in the Swiss bar. Who was... I don't know what those plans are that we picked up, but it was that guy and then the policeman. He's the double agent. So then the bodyguard started firing at Kovalov. Kovalov fired back, maybe?
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
Grabbed the gun.
Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Okay, so then he killed Edmundo in retaliation. Doesn't explain the explosions, though. Then he limped.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
But what started the explosion?
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
So, okay, he limped over here. Killed the guy. But he's still up.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
So where'd he run off to?
We've got a lead.
Limped
Trail
over
leads to
here.
this guy.
Another suicide?
As far as the chief's concerned, without a doubt. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
But what set Kovalov off? What would make him want to start killing the guards?
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zikarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
So, did he take the poison?
Another one one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Okay, so the bodyguards belong to Miller. That makes more sense. I thought they belonged to
Nice
Kovalev.
display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Yeah, from the explosion. What?
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
He got shot, tapped in the shoulder in the weak spot, but kept fighting. Well, yeah. Yeah, that is actually kind of badass. He still kept going. Then got into a 1v1 with him. Am I supposed to scan the chute? Yeah. Oh, more dynamite.
How much did he have?
But then the question is why? What's the whole point of having dynamite on you and set your whole bar ablaze?
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
She's so done with our shit. Okay. Came over to the counter.
I didn't like this job.
He hopped over? There we go. Now we got it. He tried to cover up his tracks. What the fuck? Wait.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Yeah, why would he kill everyone and then do this? Now we know why we never found the body.
Here, you got hit again.
From who? Where? No one else was alive at this point. Someone else was here.
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Oh, where did you come from? So, they nipped him again. Yeah, in the abdomen. Or in the shoulder. Oh, so he had the dynamite on him the whole time. They just didn't show it in the reconstruction. Guy came down. Oh, that was the guy I was curious about.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Okay.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
Okay, James.
Crazy? Go!
Take the bottle? No, leave the bottle, you psycho. You're gonna drink yourself to death. Poor dude, he has to leave behind the only scotch that exists.
There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Just take all of it. Why can't we take all of it?
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Take it. Don't say you're gonna look.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev have been working together? Then why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Whoa. Oh, we blew a fuse. All right, time to skedaddle.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the rightness corpse. The one you missed.
What if I don't feel like it?
What if I don't feel like it?
Finding the body you missed. Isn't that your job?
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Okay, here we go. Who the hell are you?
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Why did Kovalev want to kill him?
Explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Do we recognize him? Or is this me going schizo?
George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
Shit.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
He does make a good point. Oh, I get a choice. I kind of want to say no, but I mean, like, yeah, these guys are assholes. I'm not doing his dirty work. He wants me to be a scapegoat. It's not that I don't agree with him.
Right.
Yeah.
That is right. Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Why don't you come do it then? Man, they really... Am I supposed to pull it? I feel like it's not giving me... I already said no, and they're like, just do it. I feel like if I do it, this is going to be a problem. No, because they got reconstructors. They're going to know I was here.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle? Or innocent folks?
Jesus Christ.
This is a chance for some justice.
They're really not gonna let me walk away from this, huh? Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Because so much of this is gonna backfire. 1, I'm gonna lose Sarah's trust. 2, I'm gonna get framed. 3, he's gonna pin it all on me. He wants me to do this so that way he can get a scapegoat and cover his tracks. Because then they're gonna come here and be like, look, James is the one who shot the guy. And I'm gonna be like, hey, no, it wasn't me. I'm not falling for it. I know your games, Mr. Spider. Like, I agree with him. Like, yeah, this sucks that you should do something about that, but...
What? They brainwashed
I'm not on their side, but I'm not doing your dirty work.
Pull the trigger. Come on.
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Because I'm beginning...
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there.
Okay, time to go. Time to skedaddle. Slippy.
Almost.
Yeah, because I'm guessing this is all like motivated about like the rich are taking over the poor.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Yeah, because it's like, how should I explain it? Like, I think in this world, yeah, it's shitty that the rich are trying to like get as much money from the poor over their bodies. But it's like, I'm not gonna have a hand in it. I'm not gonna get my hands bloody about that shit. Like, dude, that is the worst decision you can make. Like, if some dude is gonna go on a escapade and try to Robin Hood this shit, like, sure, but don't get my hands dirty for yourself. Like, no.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence.
I got evidence.
You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case.
Aw,
Steiner
what?
Out.
Steiner, you bitch. You sweaty armpit. Whoa. Am I just laying on top of my car or something? Dude, that is such a cool shot.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Somebody bribed him. He got cold feet. It's my fault. No, somebody's keeping him silent.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Brave rich asshole, self-proclaimed judge, pseudo-revolutionary. Yeah, I feel like it's someone who's trying to like revolutionize everything. It's like down with the rich and all that.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
Dude, this is cool. I like that we're working through our thoughts. Where am I right now, though? I'm so curious. Am I just laying on the ground?
Thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Trail's gone cold. I can't expose Sarah. Orders are orders. I kind of want to say for Sarah, but honestly, fuck Sarah. Like, I don't want to drag her into a mess, but at the same time, it's like, dude, she has just been, like, absolutely fucking heel-stilling me this entire time. Like, she has just been, like, trying to shoot me in the Achilles heel this whole time. I mean, orders are orders. I can't really do... Yeah, because... Well, I mean, we've been kind of going against orders this whole time. And the trail hasn't gone cold. We still have Jane to go after. Can't expose Sarah. We don't want to get her in trouble.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease.
Oh God,
something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and
this city has an infestation.
Below the predatory
It's sick,
grin of
and I am the cure.
Infection is it's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. This
guy definitely thinks he's Batman. Yeah. He has Batman vibes. And like, I love that he openly does it too. Like, I thought he was saying this in his head, but now I know that he like sometimes just says it out in the open just to sound cool. Something's chasing me when I'm falling. I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. When I'm falling.
It's like somebody's chained a fucking boulder to me and shoved me off a cliff.
Honestly, I love it. I love the noir detective commentary. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Are we really just sitting on our car? We are. Really? Dude, that is creepy. You have...
This has been one supremely shitty day.
You have so much confidence in yourself.
Got just the thing to help get through it.
Oh my god, you're not even in the center of the engine. You're just sitting on the edge. Oh, dude, what the fuck? No, this is psycho behavior. Ew. Mechanic.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
Whoa, there are people down there?
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
I mean, dude, that sounds fun.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Wow. Dude, that is such a cool shot.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Damn. Dude, I just love how they all look like ants and how everything looks just massive. Like, look at the umbrellas on there. Like, that is so tiny. God, it looks so cool wherever you look. I love it and hate it at the same time, because I feel like this is where our future is going. I wish we were going down Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk looks so much better. Damn, this is crazy. I am gonna have to end here though, because I have to piss like a motherfucker. It's really good art design. It is. I love that they had an idea of how it should look. Like old school noir, but with cyberpunk. This makes me want to play Bioshock again. Right? That's what drove me to this. I was like, it looks like Cyberpunk meets Bioshock. And I was so excited about it. God, it looks so good. I feel like this is what everyone does in Blender. They just make like really high-tech sci-fi scenes. And like, this is just what it is. This is what they're making. All right, but I'm out of here. I am all out of time. Ugh. I gotta go eat, and then I gotta go pee, and then I just wanted to have a nice relaxing afternoon. And you guys really cheered up my day. This was fun. We're definitely coming back to this though. This has been such a blast. I had so much fun trying to like piece together. This is the kind of mystery game that I wanted. I wanted a mystery game that makes me like think and like question everything. Like, what's going on? What's happening? What's the lore? What's the story? Who's this? Who's that? Why that happened? Why did this guy blow up? So I'm having a lot of fun with this. So we'll probably play some tomorrow. It's honestly really cool. I haven't heard of it. I kept this on the back burner for a long time because I thought this was going to be like a top-down interactive kind of game. I didn't realize this was going to be like hands-on interactive. I thought it was going to be kind of like do you guys remember when we played the game Unheard, where we were playing like radio stories or something and we had to piece together puzzles? I thought it was going to be like that, where it was just like you get context clues and you have to like click and choose. But this is fun. I like this. I want to come back. But I do have some spooky games lined up that we can play. So we'll probably do some spookage and then come to this. This will probably be a long-term game. How long is this game? Hold on. Five and a half hours. I played it for about 3. Is it a short game? No, it's real. Oh, 5 to 10 hours. Okay. Game is only about 3 hours long. Half of it is blatant filler. I'm loving the filler though. I finished the game in about 6.5 hours, and that's with leaving it running and unattended. Oh. So yeah, about 5 to 10 hours. 6 to 8 hours for average playtime. 7 if you want solid gameplay consisting... Wait, what? Decide for yourself the price for around 7. You said 6 to... Okay. Make up your mind. You keep changing it. Stop changing the time. Oh, 7.5 hours for 100%ing. Got it. But yeah, we'll probably come back to this tomorrow. Do a little bit of it, and then... yeah, go from there. But I do have some horror games lined up. I have some demos. I have some horror games that we'll just get like a really fun kick out of, and then we'll come back to this as a relaxation. So we'll probably beat this tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for letting me rant. It's nice to be back. I missed you guys. This was fun. But I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. or 2:30 ET. Yeah. God, I want to play more. This is so much fun. Ah, I'm so excited. All right, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I'm out of here. My bladder's about to explode, and I'm getting hungry. So I hope you guys have a good Monday. Hope you guys had an awesome weekend. I hope you guys have an awesome tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. And then we'll play more.